Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful Thursday, guys. It's 17 minutes past 1. A beautiful time to start the show, guys. Shout out to Kevin Cork, Crossfire Hurricane, aka FISA, is being declassed, guys. Buckle up, it's happening. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemy, you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on the beautiful, beautiful Thursday, guys. Woe down day. Let's get ready and hold the line. Let me shout incident one out because you know they love you, right? We gonna hold.
you.
Love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
17,
Too many think it is unreal.
Patriot.
But that is a dangerous,
Just
defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning, good afternoon to you guys. Good afternoon, you guys. We don't do shows that much in the afternoon, guys. This is one of a few. And big shout out to Miss Grasshopper that could miss me today. We had a lot of appointments that we had to go through due to the renovation that is bound to happen, guys, because we have a little grasshopper in the belly, guys. So, and it's due June 29th, 26th. So we do have a small window of time to make this this place where we are living, this apartment, to make it suitable for a baby, guys. So again, I've got a lot on my plate. Hence, the decodes are, you know, not what you expect from me, right? But still, we do get a few out there. And if you look between the lines, if you read between the lines, and if you've seen what has been breaking in the news, you're going to be mind blown, guys. Trump was saying there's going to be so much winning. You're going to say, please, sir, please make it stop. Well, we're not there yet, guys. You know, Trump, keep it coming. We are ready. But again, guys, what a beautiful time to be alive. And to see the plan actually come to fruition, guys. And again, this is why we asked you in, because we got a lot to show you. Laos Bua, great to see you. That's a new name. Welcome. Miss Penny Black says, we love you. Jos Reiners, Joanne, Jordy M, Casey McCannon. Awesome to see you guys. And again, I saw somebody on Pill.net that is a first time, that is American Angel. Welcome. I thought I'd drop in and check it out at Grasshopper stream. First time visit. Well, welcome. I think a red one is a positive one, right? So, okay, guys, I'm not really that, knowledgeable about Pilt, but again, I'm doing my best. Welcome, everybody. We got a lot to go through, guys, but not before we introduce the two guys from which these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, and the man in between, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Man, we have so many crumbs dropping, right? Like, I was just looking at deltas today, and guess what? There's a FISA delta today.
Oh yeah,
actually, where Trump was saying that I'll send you the link, but where he was saying that he's gonna release the FISA documents right after the Mueller report. So crazy that if you go to the deltas, crazy that this stuff is coming out just as of yesterday, right? Like, so much stuff is happening, so much, I think like you were saying, like on our conversation, right? Grass before we went live, that there's just so much going on at one time, right? From judges to just executive orders and right, like everything's out in the open. Transparency is right there in your face, and I love it, and we voted for this, right? So we're only 90 days in now. So man, Cash is he just arrested an MS-13 leader today, right? So man, there's so much stuff going on. I love it. And hello to our beautiful chat out there. You guys are rocking and rolling today. So hey everybody, and Durfman, I love you. Grass, I love you. And team, do what you do, right?
Do what you do best. Make these shows unforgettable, guys. And again, our shows are only as good as the crops that they're putting out there. And they're spoiling us every single time, guys. So big shout out to them. Big shout out to Lance for always hosting the OBS. Like this man is epic, guys. We have so much electoral internet interference during our live streams. Is ridiculous. But again, Lance is always on top of this. But let me introduce Super Lady. Great to see you. Super Lady 63. Vincenzo Noir. Great to see you. Thanks from the UK. Vincenzo Noir. Awesome, beautiful name. A little French, right? Noir is black for French for black. So awesome to see you. Let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top. RQ Durfman. How you doing? That's a new one, huh? How you doing, my friend?
I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I mean, what did Lance just say? He said, team, do your thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got a link for you already.
Okay. Woohoo! I see cash dropping.
Well,
Elon?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Wait. Ooh.
Sorry, guys. I am so rude. I am so rude.
You know,
I am.
I mean, you did start off that you're very tired, so.
Dude, listen. Dude. So, yeah.
Yeah, not sleeping much, as you guys probably know. And, yeah, this, yeah, I feel like I'm constantly catching up on doing decodes and stuff, which I kind of am.
Welcome to the club.
But, oh, wait a minute. I've got, oh, perfect.
Alias Q, welcome.
So, first, let me say hello to, let's see, we've got Carrie Cameron, fellow Canadian. LVG73, who I see lurking.
Boom. Tiny, 2429, great to see you, sister.
Jordy, we've got Miss Penny, Elias Q,
boom,
who's covering Portugal.
Crystal Love David, always great to see her.
Absolutely. As well as Stewie 4554.
Yeah.
Trucy's in the chat.
Boom.
Dragonfly 406. Now, I gotta post this link.
So Vincenzo is not welcome to a high like that. Vincenzo, this is how we roll, man. We love you guys in the chat. Our shows, many times, you know, you guys are dropping links in the shows that are making the shows even better, right? So again, Vincenzo Noir, welcome. Karen Raves, awesome, beautiful name. And Divine Disruptor, System Buster, beautiful name as well. Again, guys, you guys are killing it with the useless names here. Yes, Durfman, go ahead, my friend.
I do like that one. Divine Disruptor, System Busters, awesome.
Who you gonna call? System Busters.
I'm gonna call Parco. You know what? I'm calling Parco.
Who you gonna call? I'm calling Parco.
Parco and Chungus. So, guys,
Rat Queen Chungus.
You know what? You're. Let me see here. Okay.
Good old 1978. Welcome, my friend. Another Dutchie. We love our Dutch patriots. The Hein. Great to see you, my friend. Yes, there it is. Finally, Durfman has dropped a link from none other than Rapid Response.
Uh-huh.
All right. You want to play this one?
No, I want you to...
17 minutes past the hour. Exactly when we went live, guys. All right. You want to see the time?
It's actually on QAG. It's
17:23, huh? Nice. 5-second delay. Well done. 17:23, guys.
Yeah.
This is Zulu time, right? So you got to take down. Let me see. Four hours. 5 hours.
I'm not sure right now. It might be 5.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, we know that it's 1
So there
p.m.
is no
right now,
winter
right?
summertime in Zulu time, right? I guess.
I guess not.
No. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Well,
Okay, guys.
let me tell you.
17:23 and 1:17 p.m. guys.
Oh
Exactly
my
when we went
goodness.
live. Yes. What?
I'm trying to get a screenshot. Come on.
All right.
Get it. Yes, bro.
Oh yeah.
I
All right.
I have to take the screenshot and just send it to you because
Where did you send it?
I'm taking the screenshot right now. And as a matter of fact, you know what? Like I was saying, while we wait for the screenshot to pull up, I would say we can pull up Rapid Response 47 on QAG. So we could do that. And can I?
There it is. Rapid response. There it is. 1320. Oh no, that's not the one. There it is. No. Huh?
No.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
1743.
No, it's the other one. 1723.
Yeah, there's another one.
It isn't pulled up. That's weird.
What?
Yep.
13.
So over
What?
here you can see 1:17 and 23 seconds, and it's not pulled up in QAG. $17.43. That's a different video. And then it's gone. Isn't that weird? That's the only one not pulled up. 17:23 minutes and seconds. Do you have the link? Do you see it on QAG?
Well, yeah, that's where I got it from.
Well, send me the link.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it too, because
send me the link. Just send me the link.
how? Okay.
Come on, dude.
So
send me the link.
Can you post this? Search for this in QAG, and see if it pulls it up for you. Now you're at 12:33.
Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's weird, guys. So it's not. So you got 12:33. Then you got 12:33. 12:13. That's cash. And then we got 13:17:43, right? So it just skips that one. But here it is, guys. 13:17 and 23 seconds. Well done.
And I just sent you a DM on X. And
yes,
there it
this is when we
is.
went live, guys. Dude.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right screenshot. Somehow. Guess what? I mean, it is, but guys, the stream we see 17:24 seconds. There it is. Holy cow, it's taking forever for my screenshots to load up. But you're about to get the proof that
as we talk about interference.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is. Boom. 1724. And you can go back in the live stream on Twitter, right?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
And you can go back. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. All here. Okay, there it is.
We need one of those like 10-second rewind buttons, huh?
So there it is, guys. Boom, there it is. 1724, guys. Well done. When the screen went live. Well done, Durfman. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now,
Rapid response at 13:17:23, guys. Exactly when we went live. Beautiful. Ha. Press secretary. Since inauguration day, POTUS has secured trillions of dollars in private and foreign investments. Every single day, more money is pouring in to our country, which will create more jobs for hardworking Americans. And on Monday, Hyundai announced $20 billion investment in ... Great stuff. Let's see. Oh, Trump just dropped. Okay, let's see what this drop is all about. 117. Oh, that's a good one, because this one is talking about 115,000 for a toothbrush, right? This is exactly what Dodge is doing by looking up, like, how are we sending $50 million in condoms to whatever country, right? Think slush funds, right? They give you this excuse. Yeah, we just bought a toothbrush. Here's the receipt. And the receipt is reading $50,000 for a toothbrush, right? Who audits where their money goes? Exactly what this drop is talking about, right? Every single day, trillions of dollars are streaming back into our country. Huh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at 17, and 1723. Okay, so this talks about Hussein traveling ahead of POTUS. Huh, that's interesting, because we had that Hussein flying to Asia, right? Exactly, traveling ahead of POTUS. Suggesting that he could be out in a year. So he was traveling ahead of POTUS, saying, hey guys, don't worry about this. We got impeachment hoax 1, impeachment hoax 2. We got all these justices in line. You know, we're gonna get them out. It's gonna take a year at most, right? This is how corrupt these people are, right? Again, the world is connected and the world is watching. Okay, 1723. Public awareness forces hand. Lead investigator, Hillary Clinton and Russia. Round 2. This is getting interesting, guys, because we have, let me just walk you through some of the crumbs, guys, because we had over here the FISA stuff, right? The FISA stuff with sunlight kills. This is a beauty, guys. Look at this. So sunlight is the best disinfectant from Kevin Cork, right? Talking about crossfire hurricane, aka Russia, aka FISA, guys. So look at this. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. When Q was talking about sunlight kills, it talked about the Trump administration volume 2, right? So if you type in QAC V2, V2, Is it 0.2? Let me see, guys. Only Q. No, it's V2. V2. Only Q. Look. Yeah. There it is. Trump admin, volume 2, right? General Flynn cleared of all charges. Trump admin, volume 2. Election theft. Their last hope. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. Well, think about Trump removing their Secret Service, right? Does that ring a bell, chat? There will come a time when none of them will be able to walk down the street. Well, how are you going to walk down the street being Hillary Clinton or whoever, right? Without Secret Service around you, right? That's going to be difficult, guys. Biggest fear, public awakening. And that's why it says sunlight is the best disinfectant. Sunlight kills. And what does this drop talk about? This drop, 4601 and 4600, are both Twitter links to Technofog and CBS Heritage, right? So Heritage is talking about FISA, right? FISA, Carter Page, Horowitz, the IG report, and Technofog is talking about the FBI in regards to FISA. All right. FISA, FBI issues, right? There it is. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. And this broke on the 25th, guys. This broke on the 25th. And what did we have from Donald Trump the day before on the 24th? He was dropping at 1745, right? 1745 was saying FISA equals starts. Immediate config start of the Hussein spy campaign to rig an election was based on false info, guys. What was the drought that we always used to read, right? This one from George Papadopoulos, right? Knowingly using false evidence, Hillary Clinton paid for the FACE dossier. In bulk, the Steele dossier inserted into the FISA application. This is crossfire hurricane, guys. Trump declassified all Russiagate files before he left the White House. It has been reported that the Biden DOJ raided Mar-a-Lago to seize those files. And there it says, right, that the DOJ and FBI were authorized to use deadly force, guys. Trump should release the files publicly, which he's doing right now. That will be the end, guys. That will be the end. And there it is, guys. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump, and exactly why he was asked to run by the military, right? So again, interesting that this is all coming together. Where, what was that again? Rapid response. Let me see, where is that? Rapid response is posting at 1723. And 1723 talks about round 2, lead investigator, Hillary Clinton, and Russia, guys. Russia, Russia, Russia. There it is. The Russia hoax. Rapid response, guys. Let's see this clip, guys. Let's just see this clip. No. Let's just see this clip. Whew. Okay, guys, let's start.
Since Inauguration Day, President Trump has secured trillions of dollars in private and foreign investments. Every single day, more money is pouring into our country,
1.4,
which will create more jobs for hardworking Americans. Today, Schneider Electric pledged to invest more than $700 million in the United States to boost American energy infrastructure and AI. On Monday, Hyundai announced a $20 billion investment in the United States, including $5.8 billion for a new steel plant in Louisiana, which will create nearly 1,500 high-paying jobs. President Trump is truly turning America back into a manufacturing superpower.
And think about this, right? No tax and overtime. So those, how many jobs?
1,500 high, 1,500, nearly 1,500.
So 1,500 jobs. Of course, they're working overtime because they don't have to pay taxes, right? So this is how Trump is making America great again, guys. Money, money, money. Show me the money, right? Okay, let's go to Trump. Let's see what he dropped, guys. Trump just dropped at 1339.36. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's jump on this. 1:39 p.m. Okay, he's talking about the congressman, Scott Perry. Okay. Not seeking re-election. Okay. Let's see, 1339. Expand your thinking. Why are we being attacked? Pro POTUS. Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Do we use platforms whereby we collect followers? We're selfless and also selfless. Zero vanity. Why are we here? Why do we ask questions? The choice has always been yours. Use logic. What draws people here? Okay. We are a threat to profiteering. Information should flow freely without cost. We got those, okay. Let's continue. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Come on, Trump. Wow. Unpredictable. Dude, didn't we just say, our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there? And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Trump dropping at 1339. Come on, guys. Our shows are free, right? We're not behind some kind of paywall that you can see our shows. This is all free stuff. We are a threat to profiteering. Information should flow freely without cost. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to the confirmations, right? This is why you are here. Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Not after a paywall. Beautiful, guys. Be careful who you follow. Define patriot. They want you divided. Attacks will only get worse. Beautiful, guys. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Wow. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to the confirmation, guys. Beautiful. Trump, we love you. Peace through strength. We will never let you down. Wow, guys. Hey, dude. And it talks about re-election, right? As we had to 139. Dude, if this is not a confirmation.
V2.
There it is. V2, absolutely. Re-election. Re-election. He will never let you down. Trump, you are amazing, guys. Wow. Woo. Check this out.
Thank you, POTUS.
Woo, baby.
Wow.
Trump is amazing, guys. 39.36. Let me check it out. 39.36. Isn't this where we go, one we go all? Don't be fooled. Wow. Dude.
A German patriot.
All right. A patriot from Germany. Where we go, one we go all worldwide. Hashtag. QAnon. Okay, guys. And there it is, guys. How beautiful do these things coincide with one another, right? There it is. Zero vanity. Selfless, right? Do we have a face? Do we have a name? Do we use platforms whereby we collect followers? No. Selfless. Zero vanity. Why are we here? Why are we asking questions? The choice has always been yours. Look. Use logic. Free information. What draws people here? Those guys claim to have insiders. They all claim to have insider context. They do not. Patriots do not reveal classified information. Why do we communicate this way? Think for yourself. Clickbait. Huh. Established proofs. Beautiful, guys. Zero vanity, guys. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful, Trump. Re-elections. Re-elections. Well done. Wow.
Hey, Grass.
Yeah.
And the middle 3933.
3933. Okay. John Solomon. John Durham. Okay.
DC grand jury subpoenas
All right.
have been
Subpoena
issued.
time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
And look, that's coming up. That's April 10th.
Mm-hmm.
That one's April
Beautiful.
11th.
Mm-hmm. And another Trump, guys. Wait a minute. We haven't even started the show, guys. Let me see. Yeah, that's the one. Scott Perry. Okay, so that's the one. Blinking. Okay, Trump. We love you. So we just wanted to
You
start
want
the
to count
show.
the spaces just because?
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Why not, guys?
Right?
Why not? Paste. We got 49 spaces.
94.
Let me see, guys. 94. 94. Okay. The Clinton Foundation. Okay. Where does Soros fit in? Watch the cookie quickly crumble. Playing the former president card. Bill wants to make a deal. Hillary Clinton is not currently in Saudi Arabia. Huh. Where does Soros fit in? Yeah. All right. 614.
And that goes back to the right, like how did they repay the money?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know, like Soros is going to come up in our show, guys. So let me just go here.
Count the spaces. In 94.
So this is what we do, right? This is drop 94, not this one, right? So we're going to count these spaces. Nice. Okay, Control V. There it is. 38, guys. 38 spaces.
That's military.
Okay, the calm before the storm. Huh. Beautiful. Prepare messages of reassurance based on what has been dropped here to spread on different platforms. Huh. Nice one.
Think logically.
Think logically. Okay, guys. Thank you, Lance. Beautiful stuff. And there it is, guys. Trump declassifying the crossfire hurricane. This is what we have been waiting for, guys. This is FISA declass. This is the biggest thing that could happen that dropped on the 25th, guys. Let's take a moment and take this all in.
Next, sir, we have a presidential memorandum for your attention. This memorandum requires the immediate declassification of all FBI files relating to the crossfire hurricane classification. The memorandum requires the immediate declassification of all.
Wow, the immediate declassification, guys. Can you believe it? Let's see that again. I can't get enough.
Next, sir, we have a presidential memorandum.
Look at that
for your
smirk.
attention. This memorandum requires the immediate declassification of all FBI files relating to the crossfire hurricane investigation. This was obviously one of the instances of the weaponization of law enforcement powers of prosecution against you and others. We believe that it's long past time for the American people to have a full and complete understanding of what exactly is in those files.
Wow.
Which gives the media the right to go in and
Go and check it. You probably won't bother because you're not going to like what you see. But this was total weaponization. It's a disgrace. Should never happen in this country.
Captain
But now
Brexiteer.
you'll be able to see for yourselves. All declassified.
Wow,
Is that correct?
guys.
Would you say all declassified?
Yes, sir.
Everything?
The FBI file with there's a classified annex, but other than that, this we'll put everything in the public eye.
Wow.
Is anybody going to look? What about you? You going to look? And frankly,
Wow.
the FBI should be ashamed of themselves, and so should the Department of Justice, and so should Biden.
Ooh. Guys, this is it. Patsy Pages, Amigos, Dragonfly, Born Again B, Grayson Trickster, Aim377, Josh Reinders, and Monique Reinders. We got the whole Reinders family with us on YouTube. God bless you all. And again, guys, FISA D-Class happening under the name of Crossfire Hurricane. This is how it all started, guys. So I texted George. I told him, congrats, you know. He was the one breaking it all open back in the day. So big shout out to George Papadopoulos. You know, Preston 1, great to see you. Again, guys, what is up? Let's see that one more time. Nah, it's okay. Okay, guys, so there it is. Sunlight Kills. It's the best disinfectant. Crossfire Hurricane. As you can see over here, Crossfire Hurricane, you know, is part of the 4 FISA applications, right? FBI's Crossfire Hurricane. Beautiful, guys. So this is all connected. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. Sunlight Kills. Trump Admin Volume 2, guys. As this drop was saying, right over here. Trump Admin Volume 2. Election Theft. The Last Hope. Impeachments, guys. These people are stupid. They think you would follow the stars, and they openly call you sheep and cattle. But it will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. And do we have that here somewhere? Where Trump was removing the Secret Service detail of, what was that again? I think maybe I deleted that out. There it is, guys. Hunter Biden had Secret Service protection, and again, removed immediately, you know? Please be advised that effective immediately, Hunter Biden will no longer receive Secret Service protection. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. There it is, guys. Trump Admin Volume 2. Sunlight Kills V2. Trump Admin, right? There it is. Declassifying it to the public. As we had right over here, where George Papadopoulos is one of those targeted by FISA, right? So he was also under the FISA warrant, right? Papadopoulos. You must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA, as was George Papadopoulos, right? And George over here is saying Trump declassified the Russiagate files before he left the White House, but he should release the files publicly, which he is doing right now. And he's asking the quote-unquote journalist, right? Are you going to look into it? Right? Interesting. And there it is, guys. This is what Trump dropped the day before. When you look at drop 14, it was saying, was Trump asked to run for president? And why? By who and why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried, right? So interesting that he's posting an Elon Musk tweet about the best place to hide a body is on page 2, right? And there it is, 1745. That was the 24th, the day before he declassified the Crossfire Hurricane files, right? And there it is, guys. Start equals FISA. Immediate conflict start of the Hussein spy admin to rig the presidential election was based on false info. It will factually demonstrate, and FISA will bring down the House, the White House, the Obama White House. As we could see in those drops, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get our former Obama team members. But this was always the plan, right? So now you can see, and there it is, public awareness, right? Sunlight kills, right? Public awareness forces hand, as we had right over here. Public awareness forces hand. Round 2, Trump admin, volume 2, lead investigator, Hillary Clinton, and Russia. Jenna John, good afternoon, Patriots. Great to see you. Eric the Healer is with us. Stratman Pace, great to see you. And Joe K, we love you, sister. Aline and Look for What, all on YouTube. We love you guys. So there it is, guys. FISA is being declassed on all cylinders, guys. This is 4D chess. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump. Who has the goods on most bad actors? Huh. Let's go. And there it is, guys. So, wait a minute. How was I tying this together? So this was regarding the 2016 election, right? FISA is regarding the 2016 election. What dropped this morning? Tiffany, our beautiful sister. Please follow her on Twitter and all the other platforms. Her tweets are being overrun on Twitter. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know why. But there it is. When I retweet it, it doesn't really show up, but there it is. President Trump drops a bomb on the 2020 election. It was very corrupt. I won by a lot. You're going to find that out. Ooh, the documents are there. So there's the decode on it. The Gateway Pundit, make sure to drop this at 7:30. At 7:30, that drop is saying, truth to power. Peacock, force failed. Truth to power. Learn, guys. Again, it talks about Russia. You're going to find that out. Learn, guys. Learn. Truth to power. Truth to power. Beautiful. And remember, guys, remember how we had those first indictments, those decodes on Dan Scavino? Let me pull up that different tab over here, where we could see that Hussein was being put in the crosshairs by Dan Scavino at 22/14/03, Castle Lock, the Obama White House, right? The mirror timestamp was saying the first unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change we can believe in. This is a campaign slogan from Barack Hussein Obama. Change we can believe in. Barack Obama's plan to renew America's promise. Barack Obama, change we can believe in. Interesting. The first indictments. Returning power to the people. Returning the rule of law to our land. We stand together. We stand together as patriots. But you might think to yourself, you're looking to a mirror, what does this say? But look at this. His initial tweet was at 3:19. And what does drop 3:19 talk about? 3:19 talks about Hussein, renegade, a person that betrays a country. The U.S. Secret Service name for Barack Hussein Obama, right? Change we can believe in, the first several indictments. Barack Obama, change we can believe in, right? So we got a double point to Barack Hussein Obama. Then Trump was missing the T in the event. And the letters, right, of the missing T, this added up to 295. But when you add the T to event, you come to 296. That is showing you Barack Hussein Obama, 295. The even, right? The even, 295. And the event with the T, 296. Do you follow? Showing you the two pluses, the Rothschild and the Soroses, right? 296. The event is coming, guys. There we have Elon Musk dropping at 3:12, again pointing at Hussein, the Secret Service code name, and the 12:31 saying what will next week hold, the Moab, and what dropped the next week, Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane files the very next week. Do you understand? Do you understand, guys? So the next week, what will next week hold? This was the 17th. The very next week, guys, Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane files, aka the FISA files, aka Barack Hussein Obama, who signed off on this, right? There it is. Barack Hussein Obama. FISA, immediate start of the Hussein Start campaign to rig an election was based on false info, right? There it is, Hussein again. And there it is. What will next week hold? The 17th, the next week, guys, on the 25th. The 24th. No, the 25th, guys. This was the 24th. Yeah, the 25th. The next week, guys. Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane file. So what is up? Do you see what's going on? They were telling us this a week prior. FISA Gate. How did we get to the 3213? In the mirror. 3213. See that? That ain't far-fetched. We have been doing this for a long time, guys. You know? Learn our comms. There it is. There it is, guys. Hussein, FISA-gate, next week, Moab. This is what happened next week. Trump releasing the Crossfire Hurricane files. That brings you back to FISA. That was started by Hussein. Do you see this? This was the 25th. This happened on the 25th. Let me show you over here. This happened on the 25th. This was dropped on the 17th. 6 days later, guys. No, 8 days later, right? Yeah. 8 days later, Trump declassified. The next week, on March 25th, he declassified the Crossfire Hurricane files. Isn't that something? This is why we are doing these shows, right? So let's continue to the next one. Here is Trump again on the 18th, pointing at Barack Hussein Obama. At 9:01, drop 9:01 is saying, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? Because this is an illegitimate precedent. Everything he signed into existence can be nullified. Also with Biden, right? With his auto pen. Everything they signed can be nullified immediately, right? Barack Hussein Obama, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Like everything you've done will be turned around. Oh, can you imagine? So he's saying, he's doing a misspelling again. So we had the event with the missing T, right? Over here, we got Obama, and he's saying he did win. He did win. He's missing the T again. He didn't win, right? Over here, you can see that Trump put the T back. So he did win. He didn't win. He puts the T back from the event regarding Barack Hussein Obama. The time in between those two tweets, truth of did and didn't, missing the T and replacing the T. This was posted at 9:01. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And then 4 minutes and 14 seconds later, at 9:05 and 14 seconds, Trump replaced the T. This is 4 minutes and 14 seconds or 254 seconds. 254 is bringing us back to Hussein, who traveled to Asia before POTUS, right? Telling everybody within a year he will be out, right? So 4 minutes and 14 seconds is Q saying POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. What did Trump say over here? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? We are crushing these sick people. Here's another one. So we had the first indictments, right, regarding Obama, the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. And here we got Dan Scavino saying F around and found out. He's posting those 3-window tweets, right, where at the beginning he's posting this at 23:37:17. 37:17 is saying the first indictments, the unseal, will trigger mass pop awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9. What is his next tweet? This was posted at 23:37:17. This one, right? You are ready. Marker 9. The next post was posted at 23:42. 23:42 is saying Anon's ready, right? Anon's ready. You are ready. The swatters, the people that should not be in the Oval Office, right? You can see it like that. You are ready. The first unsealing, the first arrest. You are ready. Anon's ready, right? Then he drops at 47:49, saying against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We will prosecute as such. F around and find out, right? The first indictments, the first arrest. And then it talks about the QAnon baby, important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. So there it is again. Hussein in the crosshairs. The event, FISA Gate, a week before it happened from Elon Musk. Trump, when I'm done, it will be out like you were never here. Both will verify directly. Hussein, and actually talking about Hussein, right? Barack Hussein Obama, right over here. The first indictments, like we had over here, the unsealing of the first indictments from Dan Scavino, and there is Trump, guys, pressing the button exactly at 9 minutes. He's posting this at 22:14. What did we have over here? POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. This is the 18th, guys. This is the 19th, the next day. POTUS verifying directly, pressing the button at 9 seconds into the clip. And after posting this, there it is, Castle Log 22:14. And how did we start? 22:14, right? 22:14, Castle Log regarding the Obama administration. There it is, 22:14 on the 19th, Castle Log. And after this, guys, Dan Scavino dropped the first indictments, the first arrest, marker 9. 9 seconds, he's pressing the button, right? And there it is, Castle Log. The time in between these two tweets of POTUS pressing the button and Dan Scavino dropping about the swatters, prosecuting them as such, enemies foreign and domestic, Anons are ready, you are ready, was exactly 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4 is bringing us to America will be unified again, right? Like we had over here. The unsealing will bring about unity and change, right? There it is. America will be unified again. 11/11/18. And there is the IP address of the Department of Defense. And the very next day, he had a meeting in the Oval, a press conference with Pete Hegseth, right? So the boom week ahead, boom, boom, again on the 21st. Before the week started, guys, Dan Scavino was saying, boom week ahead, boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. Do you see? And there it is again. All these confirmations, guys. Q proofs are important. Where Dan Scavino started his jet triage, right? Or trilogy, right? His jet trilogy at 12:27. And Anon say, we are patriot diggers. Give us a shout out. We will dig harder. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. We are with you. Where we go one, we go all. And then dropping at 12:43 again. This is what we had right over here, right? The time in between 1, 2, 3, 4. between pressing the button, the indictments, the arrest, and the marker 9. Pressing the button at 9 seconds. There is Dan Scavino again posting at 1, 2, 3, 4. We are an existential threat to the establishment. America will be unified again. 11/11/18, the Department of Defense, right? There it is, pressing the button. And in this timestamp, he includes 3440. That is bringing us back to the QAnon baby, guys. Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all, like we had over here. We are Patriot Diggers. Give us a shout out. We are with you. Where we go one, we go all. Q is answering, right, to this Patriot. And he's ending this trilogy of jet clips at 3827, 3822. 3822 is saying Q proofs are important, right? So beautiful that this is all coming together. Yeah, so they were actually showing you FISA Gate, right? It's coming down. Next week we'll hold the Moab. And the very next week, guys, Trump is declassifying the crossfire hurricane files, aka FISA. Elon Musk again. So he started this week off at 3/12/31, bringing us to FISA Gate. And Hussein, this is how he started the week. And this is how Elon Musk ended his week by posting at 3:13. Drop 3:13, answers drop 3:12. Renegade, a person that betrays his country. They always knew, right? Again, Obama. He even talks about Obama here, right? So he talks about Obama, drops his timestamp regarding Obama, as Trump was talking about Obama, and also his timestamps were pointing at Obama, and he's actually pointing at Obama. And the next week, guys, Trump is declassifying the crossfire hurricane, aka Russiagate, aka FISA. Adam Schiff is incredibly terrified right now, as she should. So there it is, guys. I needed to bring you in. Raiden, we love you. Much respect, and thank you, Grasshopper, for all your hard work. Hashtag Entheos. Entheos, we love you. Raiden, send them my love, guys. Raiden, send them my love. We love Entheos. Entheos, guys. Entheos, we love him. And Raiden, sister, we love you. Again, I can't stress this enough, that their timestamps are going to give you a good insight on the operations ahead. You know, and this is the crumbs, guys. These are the crumbs. I'm not done, guys. I'm not done. So stick with us.
Wait, before you go on then.
Wait.
Since
There's more.
No, but yeah, well, I just want to make sure. Can you go back to the one where we see the FISA Gate poster?
All right. The FISA Gate. There it is. Wait, let me go right over here. There it is. Oh no, wait. Let me tap forward. Oh, there it is.
That one, 32.
Yeah. Gotcha.
With the 3213. So just to confirm, so that was from an Elon post that was March 17th, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the FISA Gate poster, if you zoom in on that, the date is the 26th.
Oh,
yeah, that was yesterday.
So that was yesterday. That's the next week, right?
Jeez. Oh,
he released it on that same date.
Mm-hmm.
So they were hinting at it, guys. I'm so happy that I didn't make this one larger, right? Sometimes when I make these graphics, I blow them up. And sometimes I might cover the date, right? I'm so thankful that I didn't. I just went over the 0 of the 3, right, of March. But you can still see the 3rd month. Huh. Dude, Crown Jewel Decode, man. Huh.
Yep.
Raiden, by the way, Raiden, sister, we are honored to have you with us, by the way. We love you, sister. I see you on Twitter. You are a beautiful soul. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us, sister. We love you. LK Patton, and ZZ Rob. Awesome to see you guys. But Raiden sister, I'm happy you're with us. We got a few more crumbs, guys, so stick with us. Yes, Durf, go in. Well, that is a great point, man.
Yeah, I just thought it was
epic.
I thought it was interesting, just as you're saying, that they were talking about it the next week. Like, I remembered seeing that one yesterday, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, is it 3213? Okay, it is 3213.
All right.
So, I will say this. I don't have it up yet, and we can definitely continue with your crumbs. But I will say that that 1 minute 15-second video that where we're seeing Trump signing that Crossfire Hurricane.
Yeah.
This one, yeah. So I know we see Nick Sorter posting it, but that rapid response 47 also. Actually, you know what? Just for fun, can you click on Nick Sorter on his post? Like not on his name, but on yeah.
And then go to rapid response, huh?
There we go. We see that it's. I just wanted to see if it indeed was from rapid response. So it is 115, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the same one. And yeah, that one is going to come back a little later, guys. You'll see it.
You'll see. You'll see.
On the 25th with General
On
Flynn.
the 25th, guys. All right. Pay attention to the General. And shout out to Tiffany, sister. We love you. Okay, so... Yeah.
Just to also might as well give you just another quick heads up that Trump posted again at 2:12. I'm not seeing anything else, but I will also mention this. He posted a few videos around like 11:30, 11:29. They're short videos, and I think they're going to be worth watching. There's some bombing, so we've got some.
Okay. I'm coming to apex of the Decode recap because I will show you in the tab how did it all start. The unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change we can believe in. Returning power to the people, the rule of law to our land. We stand together, and we stand together as patriots, right? A person who deserts and betrays an organization or country, Hussein renegade, and there it is, Obama, guys. The first unsealing. Trumping ain't easy. Is it that? Trumping ain't easy?
Yeah.
Trumping ain't easy. Thank you so much.
Trumping ain't
much
easy.
Love. You guys got to work with these dashes or something, right? So it makes it easier to read. But again, trumping ain't easy. We love you, sister. Thank you so much for your epic support. Tiny in Sky, Ice in the Skies. It's going to be biblical. Absolutely, guys.
We have a couple of, sorry, just to let you know, we have a couple of people in the chat saying that the sound is acting funny. Raiden is asking, is the stream being throttled?
Absolutely, guys.
When is it not?
So yeah, that is the thing with our shows, guys. So let me see. Let me run my internet. Let me see how we're doing here. Let's meten is weten. So like they're saying in Holland. So that means when you measure, you know, right?
Okay.
So
well, our chat is now saying, including Dick Tracy, LK Payton,
Dick Tracy,
the Near, Miss Penny Black, confirming that it's better now or it's good now.
Okay, guys.
And
so
DD Kegel 71 is saying late to the party. Well, you've missed a few. You've missed a few good ones. I mean, the show. Let's not forget how the show started, guys. Right at 117.
And look at this disco going on top, man. Look at this disco going on here. Look at the disco.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
YMCA. Look at that. Young man. Okay, guys. So my internet is running pretty good. So It ain't on my side. But okay, guys, focus. Check this out. Born Again Bean, Native Warrior, Stewie, and Shaw, 2722. We love you guys. Okay. Okay, guys, check it out. So this all started, guys, on the 15th with Dan Scavino putting Obama in the crosshairs. Change we can believe in. You know, there it is. Change we can believe in. The first indictments, right? Will bring about unity and change. Here we have Dan Scavino posting at 23:29. Do a Q, right? Anos are selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless. We are grateful. How did we start the show? With Trump dropping at 13:39. What was it again? Right?
Today's show,
so, right? 13:39.
Today's show was rapid response.
Yeah, there it is. No. There it is.
Oh, the 13th.
Selfless.
Sorry.
Zero vanity. Yeah, there it is. We establish the proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidences. Growth through the confirmation, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Anos are selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless, right? There it is. Zero vanity, selfless, right? We had these crumbs already lined up with Dan Scavino dropping at 23:29. Do it Q. Honored at the UQ, we are ready, and the animal morale is very, very high. Let's do this. Do it Q. Where Dan Scavino was dropping Trump, turning into Batman. The interesting thing is, guys, Dan Scavino posted it first at 22:22. No, let's do it again, Grass. By the way, shout out to Jason of TGA. We love you. Clearwater 21. Great to see you. Let's focus on Dan Scavino, guys. Posting Trump turning into Batman at 23:22:52. 23:22:52. Then he reposted this at 22:29:52. Okay. 52 seconds, 23:23, 22:29. 7 minutes, right? What does Trump 7 talk about? Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? Simply put, Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails to communicate with Clinton. Obama also had an alias along with each of his cabinet members. Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama, which could never happen back then. That is why Trump now, as running for 47, was saying everybody was screaming about lock her up, lock her up. And he was saying, I couldn't do it because how would that have looked if I won the election and the first thing that I would do is put a former first lady behind bars? First, we had to go through this deal, showing everybody that they were weaponizing the DOJ, FBI, and all the intelligence apparatus against Trump. Fake trial after fake trial, making him look guilty just to lose an election. That's all, just to win the election. This is how far they were going. And now the shoe is on the other foot. Now America has voted Trump in to get rid of this evil, right? Never again. Enough is enough. The American people had to be unified behind the America First agenda, right? Sunlight is the best disinfectant, you know, like we had in the crumbs beginning in the show. Let me see. I think it was somewhere over here. I can't see if I found it. Let me see. Public awareness forces hand, right? Round 2, Trump admin, volume 2, right? There it is. Lead investigator Hillary Clinton and Russia, right? So again, there it is. Indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama, right? There it is. So we're talking about indictments again in the gap code. This is how it all started. With the first indictments, the unseal will trigger mass pop awakening. First arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9, and Trump was pressing the button at 9 seconds, right? Let me show you.
And they say if I press this, it's the end of the world. And they say if I press this, it's the end of the world. And they say if I press this, it's the end of the world.
Beep. And there it is, guys. Marker 9. This was posted exactly 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 4 seconds after Dan Scavino posted this at 22:14. Castle Lock. This is how it started. 22:14. Castle Lock. Obama. Renegade. Change we can believe in. The first indictments. And there we have Dan Scavino again, dropping a gap code with indictments to Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Well. Well, Miss Penny Black is celebrating this epic day by giving away 5 other subscriptions, guys. Red Castle time. And thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. Let's see. Captain Brexiteer, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Jason of TGA, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Raiden, our sister, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Tiny2429, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Joanne Q, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. We love you, love you, love you. Thank you so much for your epic support and making this live stream even more enjoyable. Sister, we love you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, everybody. Jason, welcome, brother. We love you. So again, what are the odds? Do a Q indicting, guys. The Crossfire Hurricane files are being released, and this is all pointing to Hillary Clinton, who paid for it, right? So there it is. Knowingly using false evidence, Hillary Clinton paid for the fake dossier in bulk. The Steele dossier started it all, guys. Inserted into the FISA application. You know, Trump should release the files publicly. That will be the end. And what was Trump saying? Trump was saying, wait a minute. Trump was saying, let me see. Wait a minute, guys. Where is it? What was Trump saying?
And they say if I press this, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world, guys. That will be the end, right? Trump should release the files publicly. That will be the end. The end of their world, guys. Operation The Plan. You authorizing the 3-letter agencies to use deadly force to get those files out of the hand of Trump, guys. So, and like Trump was saying, the FBI and DOJ, they should be ashamed, right? And thank God we got Cash and Pam Bondi driving that ship, guys. And again, Jordy M is giving away another subscription. Brother, we love you. And Red Delilah's, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Jordy M. We love you, brother. Thank you so much for moderating on YouTube. We love you, my friend. And again, Red Delilah's, welcome to the Red Castle Club. So there it is, guys. There's Jordy, guys. Again, indictments, the first indictments, the unsealing. You are ready. Anna's ready. QAnon baby. The Q will be answers, and it will force the Q. Interesting, right? Anons are selfless, nameless, and faceless. Anons, you are ready. Anons ready. QAnon baby. The Q will be answered. Interesting, right? Against all enemies, foreign and domestic, Obama, we will prosecute as such the swatters, the first indictments, the first arrest. Trump turning to Batman. Batman. Okay, guys. 1T operator, great to see you. Stevie Bananas, long time no see. Great to see you, my friend. Elias Q. And let's go to Jordy, guys. Jordy had an epic decode, guys. Jordy was saying, closing act, rapid fire, flood is coming. So this is one of those other 3-window. Oh, there it is. Durfman, we were looking at this, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
that's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait a
there
minute.
it is,
Is
guys.
that? Oh, there's so much. Having a hard time remembering what's what, right?
Yeah. And Trucy, big shout out to Trucy, because Trucy sent me a DM. Like, check the airplane. There are numbers on the airplane. And I looked it up, and then I saw a tweet of Jordy come by. So I thought, all right, that is saving me a lot of time making the decode. So just instead of making it, I retweeted Jordy, brother. We love you. Let me see what Jordy got here, guys. Okay. So Jordy is spotting the 129 on the aircraft. Closing act, impossible to clean. Operations by no such agency. And so he's looking at the time in between, guys, the gap codes. The gap in between is 1 hour and 46 minutes. That is bringing us to This Is Not a Game, a direct attack by the clowns in America. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest insider drop in the history of the world. Pray, guys. Okay, it talks about the less than 10. Okay, operators never divulge. He's going for the 365 in the second, 6,365 seconds. Map is critical to understand, and there shows you those 3 sides of the pyramids, right? One side of the pyramid is being removed. The other sides are falling. The Soroses and the Rothschilds. The map is critical to understand. Okay. 1010. Well, we got the less than 10 over here, so that's interesting. The less than 10 right over here. So 1010. The Great Awakening. POTUS 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 in the kill brackets. POTUS 5. Special place. Dude. That's a good one. How about a nice game of chess? Splash Fox 3. Okay. Nice drop. There's the Delta. How did he get that? From the initial time that Daskovina posted this was at 21:43. At 21:43 is showing you the 0 deltas with the storms in the Atlantic are very, very dangerous. We encourage anyone on the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warnings of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. 0 Delta, the analysts coming together saying, hey, Q, Trump did not post today. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage analysts? And Q was saying, you got it. And not long after, guys, it was solidified into history, guys. Okay, so this is the dude Q, the 2329. Okay, and the red is coming from, okay, the minutes, the 106 minutes. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. They cut the feed, trying to shut them down. We are at war. They're scrambling for covering, using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. God bless. So beautiful decode from Jordy. We might just have a look, guys. We might just have a look. Just Janet 64, we love you. 8377, Mark B. Weed. Great to see you. Yes, Durfman.
Denier gave us a little rant saying, thanks to each one of the world famous Grasshopper team. You guys are great.
Well, we love you.
Thank you, Denier, and thank you everybody in the chat for, chiming in and helping us with the numbers when we're doing speeches or rallies, and also for helping with some of the decodes here.
Miss Penny Black. What?
What was that?
I said Miss Penny Black. No, joking. We love you, sister. Did that came through or not? I think so, right?
Yeah, it did.
I
Oh,
don't know if
it
my
sounded like you. It just sounded like you were choking at first.
So I don't know if my nose gate understands when I'm making a joke or not, right? Like, so my nose gate is like, huh? What? Like, should I cancel this out or should I make this more audible?
Yeah, well, I mean, this penny has caught a couple of really nice things here and there. So
yeah. So Cousin Finney 1 is with us. Dick Tracy is with us. We love you guys. Okay, guys. So the White House is coming out, talking about ISIS, guys, saying they are prey. They are the prey, and we are the hunters. So remember those drop. Timing is everything. Hunters become prey. There it is. And we are the hunters. The hunters become the hunted. Pure evil, the more you know. So again, guys, the White House, I love this Volume 2 Trump White House, guys. Those guys are epic guys. Dropping crumbs. There is Senator Grassley dropping the goods, talking about whistleblowers.
I think that these two that you bring up showed how patriotic they were. They stuck to it. They were willing to go public with it. And we ought to be honoring people that know where the bodies are buried.
Boom.
Willing to take
Boom.
it. Most whistleblowers I know, all they want is the government to do what the law requires, spend the money the way Congress intended to spend it. I think that these two...
Chuck Grassley, man, we love you. Q was saying, trust Grassley. And there it is. Let me just see, because I didn't decode this, I just retweeted this. The ones that know where the bodies are buried, guys. Ellie K. Patton, Tiny, Cousin Finney, and I also want to give a shout out to Glenn again, who joined us. We love you. Okay, guys. The Full Monty, great to see you on YouTube. And let's just have a little look, guys, at 7:14. Let me have a look. 7:14. And it's so great to hang out with you guys. Mess with the best, die like the rest. All right, we already had that one. That's nice. Wizards and Warlocks, saving the best for last. Just look at what we have soon from Dan Bongino, guys. If you are on YouTube or on Twitter, you might already have seen those decodes, but let's just keep this in suspense, guys. 1914, the military timestamp. Okay, this is talking about... Okay. Smile for the camera. The fake news blast. FISA. Safeguard. Corrupt. Those corrupt are being removed. Patriots one and all. Patriots are in control. Okay. What happens if FISA fails or signers cannot be trusted? How do you keep something secure and safeguarded? Okay, let's check his seconds. Is Grassley doing seconds, guys? 14:14. Okay. You guys can see that, right? 14:14. So let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. 14:14. Just Janet, 64. Most don't understand dry humor and sarcasm embedded is talent we've learned. Absolutely. We love you, Janet. We love you. And again, humor is the balm of the soul, guys. Alias 117, great to see you. And Just Jenna, thank you so much for your support. Let's have a look at drop 14:14. So we have 7:14, the PM timestamp. Match with the best, die like the rest. Saving the best for last. P. Let's see, guys, what 14:14 holds in store for us. 14:14. Message sent. The end. He's talking about the whistleblowers. Let's see what 41:41 is. Keep watching the news. Bar removal. Bar and Durham. Okay, fake disclosures. A full disclosure, Declass providing truth. Well, he talks about those whistleblowers. Okay, the silent war continues. 4191, right? 4191. The reverse. Where we go on, we go on. All right. Okay. Let's see, guys. The length of this clip is 26 seconds long. Let's have a look. 26. Ooh. Think about it logically. The only way is the military, fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced pole drop on pole. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next one. And this is a good one, guys. So Trump, guys. Trump actually talks about the Atlantic is failing. At 23:37, he's mentioning, if you look at the clip, you can see exactly at 55 seconds, he goes into the Atlantic and it's being cut like that, right? In this clip that Donald Trump posting, right? He's posting a clip, and in the clip at 55 seconds, the clip cuts and it goes to Trump talking about the Atlantic is failing. 21:37 is Trump talking about the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. Heed the warnings. We are with you. 55, of course, brings you to look to Twitter exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. God bless. So interesting, guys. The storms in the Atlantic and the Atlantic being set exactly at 55 seconds. Let's have a look.
The storytellers, they say, oh, Trump wants to destroy Social Security. It's like I have nothing to even think about with Social Security. Now, if you have an illegal immigrant on Social Security, I think everybody wants to make sure that doesn't happen. So it doesn't mean I have to make sure there's as little fraud as possible. But no, Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, people don't have to worry. Read some of these deals that are made.
See how the clip is cut?
By my predecessors. And it's almost like saying, how could anybody allow this to happen? Like, as an example, who would allow men to play in women's sports? Who would allow transgender for everybody? Who would allow open borders where, as soon as I heard that, I said, if they're serious about open borders, every jail all over the world is going to be emptied out into our country. And that's what happened. We're getting them out now.
Look at this. The Atlantic is failing.
The Atlantic is failing.
The Atlantic is failing, right? Do you see how this clip is cut?
Now, the Atlantic is failing.
See that? Look at that again.
We're getting them out now. The Atlantic is failing.
See that? The Atlantic is failing, guys. Exactly at 55 seconds. Exactly at 55 seconds, the Atlantic is failing. Let's see that again.
And it goes backwards. Look at the time. 23.
What? Yeah.
The time.
Yeah, but this is okay.
Yeah, it goes backwards. Watch.
Boom. Yeah.
See? 604.
Dude. 604. So, wait a minute. So that is 19 minutes back, right?
Yep.
Them out now.
Boom. Wait a minute. 6? Is it? Let me see. Yeah, 19 seconds back.
Mm-hmm.
The Atlantic is failing, guys. The Atlantic is failing at 55 seconds. Can you believe it? And they actually went back in time. Well done. What is Drop 19 talking about? Let's see. And we're going to go through this interview, guys. Durfman had it lined up. So, but thank you so much, Lance, for this epic detail.
Well, just a heads up, I found 2 clips. I'm not 100% sure if that's the full interview. And I looked also on Rumble, and I couldn't find a full interview. So, hey, I guess we could give a shout out to the chat. And if anybody's got a full clip, you can go ahead and share it in the chat. We'll keep an eye on it. And otherwise, I think it might be the full interview. It's about 20 minutes.
All right. So where's the full interview?
Well, that's it. I couldn't find like the full interview, like someone who broadcasted the whole show, for example. But there were 2 clips on YouTube.
Okay.
So
okay, guys. So let me just have a look at this drop 19 because they go back to. So the Democrats are losing their slave grip on the black population. Okay. Exposing those networks in Hollywood. Maxine Waters. Huh. And did you see the part of Maxine Waters wanting to deport Melania?
I did see that.
Well,
Bitch is crazy, man.
They're all crazy.
Shut the. You know,
they just want to deport everybody.
Oh my God, man! These people are stupid. Not once have you heard them about MS-13 or Tren de Agua, right? Now they're talking about, she's an upstanding citizen, right? She contributes to society, and she's a legal person in this country. What are you talking about, bitch? Right? Maxine Waters. What in the world? These people are absolutely van de pot gerukt. If you're Dutch, you know what I'm saying, right? Van de pot gerukt. Echt really. So if you're taking a number 2 and somebody pulls you from the toilet, that's what that means, right?
Hey, yeah, I did spot that one thing. I don't know if you saw the one that I had sent you with Scavino and that what's it called? Sorry.
Oh, so Kegel, DD Kegel is sending us the full one. Maybe Derfman, you can copy this one, and
Oh, okay, that's on the Newsmax.com website. Let me see if that's
right, Trucy. Well, van de pot gerukt, right? Maxine Waters.
Let's
totally van de pot gerukt, guys. Maxine Waters. Put that in your vocabulary, guys.
Oh man, yeah, that is awesome. DD Kegel. That looks like the full interview. Well, at least it's 30 minutes, and what I had was about 20 minutes. So
that sounds right. With no commercials.
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Guys. I didn't think of
DD
looking.
Kegel. Give it up for DD Kegel.
Ah, that's great. Yeah, totally didn't think about.
And the length is 32 minutes and 7 seconds. Let's have a spoiler alert, guys. 32. What did you say? 32:07, huh? Let me see. Okay. Mueller. Get ready for the conspiracy theories. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's Q, guys. As followers get more violent, should HN ban QAnon? All for LARP, right? All right. Be careful what you ask for. Huh. Bing QAnon news search results. Okay, guys. Yeah.
So you're looking up 3207. I'm seeing 3214.
Okay, 3214.
You're talking. I just want to make sure we're talking about the Newsmax clip length, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at DD Kegel saying 3207 length.
Oh, okay.
Right
yeah,
here.
I'm seeing. Sorry, thank you. But I am seeing 3214 on my end.
Okay. TT was bugged, most likely. Okay, so
Trump
let's
Towers.
continue with the 4 lost decoys that I got lined up. Then we're going to get into the interview. And so bring a friend, guys. Bring a friend because you don't want to miss this. Let me see what we got over here. Dan Bongino, guys.
Just a heads up also, I have 4, maybe 5 that we can look at.
Yes. All right. It's 8 o'clock now. I've still got 2 full hours before I even have to think about closing the show, guys. So we got a lot of time. So feel free to do whatever you want, Durf. I got 4 more decoys over here that people have to see, guys. Dan Bongino. Today is March 25th, and I didn't swear in to waste your time or money. If you're committing crimes against children, you should probably expect a knock on your door soon. Knock, knock. Who's there? Dan Bongino. You should expect a knock on your door. It's not for delivery. That's funny, man. It's a bad day to be a bad guy, guys. So interesting, guys. It's a bad day to be a bad guy at 5:29 a.m. on March 25th. 5:29. Be ready. Big way. We see all. We hear all. Fight, fight, fight. MSN lost control. Lost slave grip. Lost center vote. Liberals are the minority. 46% forever lost. Hello, George. Well, we're talking about George, right? Let's see the next tweet of Dan Bongino, guys. Boom. I told you we were coming. Too late. He's dropping this on the 27th at 7:14 and 32 seconds. 7:14. Mess with the best. Die like the rest. Just like the timestamp of Grassley, right? Right over here. 7:14. Mess with the best. Die like the rest. Saving the best for last. P. Well, he talked about Hello, George, right? It's a bad day to be a bad guy. What drop is regarding P. Soros is taking orders from P. Game over. Too late. Day of days. Fight, fight, fight. I told you we were coming. Too late, right? You have no idea. Sorry, guys. So in Holland, you say idee, right? So in English, you say idea. So when you put those 2 words together, when you're as tired as I am, when you're in a renovation of your home, your wife is pregnant, you know, you got a job at 4 o'clock in the morning. These things happen. You start mingling words, languages together, guys. So please bear with me, guys. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are, right? I told you we were coming. Too late. So 1432, guys. Sick and evil. 1432. Finally, be strong in the Lord and his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take a stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, and against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. There's the evil, right? You have no idea how sick and evil these people are, right? Therefore, put on the full armor of God so that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground. And after you have done everything to stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, and with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. And in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith with which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. How evil and sick these people are, right? Extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. And take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God, and pray in spirit on all occasions with all kinds of prayers and requests. And with this in mind, be alert and always keep praying for all the saints. Ephesians 6 verses 10 to 18. Now Q is dropping 1 Corinthians 13 from 4 to 13. So let's read that one. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love does not envy. It doesn't boast. It is not proud. It's not rude. It's not self-seeking. It's almost like an animal, right? It's not easily angered. It keeps no records of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and always perseveres. Love never fails. So Trump, we love you. Too late. I told you we were coming. Soros taking orders for P. Mess with the best. I like the rest. Saving the best for last. P, guys. There it is. Game over. Day of days. 555. Too late. I told you we were coming. So interesting, Dan Bongino. I'm looking at you, man. We see you. And there is Dan Scavino. And I think Jordy already made that decode. I made it just for good, I don't know how to say that. For good measure. Didi Kegel is gifting away another subscription. So let's see, guys. Let's see who got the Red Castle Guide. And big thanks to Didi Kegel 71. Let's see, guys, who got it. Yo, Amigos 888 was gifted a membership by Didi Kegel 71. So Amigos, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much. Didi Kegel 71. We love you, my friend. Thank you so much for your epic support. And Amigos, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, Sass 2722 and Didi Kegel. Glad again, Sanctificate. Dick Tracy, we love you guys. And Singing the New Song, great to see you. Good afternoon. Let's go to Donald J. Trump. Liberation Day in America is coming soon. For years, we have been ripped off by virtually every country in the world, both friend and foe. But those days are over. America first. 1390, guys, is saying we are Q. We the people are making the world a better place. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who would do us harm, all for a buck. Trump is saying we have been ripped off, right, by all countries in the world. And he's saying we're taking back our country and the world from those evil losers who would do us harm, all for a buck. But no more, right? No more. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. 4-10-20. DJT, we are Q. Thank you for your service to the Great Awakening, Baker. We the people, we the people, we the people, we the people. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful. And Jordy, you are amazing, man. Check Jordy out. I wanted to make this decode, but then again, I saw that Jordy already jumped on it, guys. Saving me time having to make that decode. And again, deplorable LJ, we love you, sister. Welcome to our show. And let's go into Jordy, guys. Give him a sub. Let me put his thing in there so you guys can give him a follow. Because I got my hands tied. I'm in a renovation. We got a little baby coming up, and we have to make a little baby room, guys. So the kitchen has to go to the living room. So much work to be done, guys. But again, let's see what we got here. Just captured a major leader of MS-13. Tom Hallman is a superstar. So the mirror of his minutes and seconds are saying a week to remember, and the 743 is saying the end is near. The media cleanse, JFK, but the end is near. We captured a major leader of MS-13. A week to remember, the end is near, guys. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. So interesting, guys, that this is all coming together. Trump dropping at 828. Be strong, fight the censorship. You the people have all the power. You simply forgot how to play. Together, you are invincible. Make it rain, guys. So again, Trump is congratulating Pam Bondi, saying this is a very big deal. Make it rain. Together you are invincible. You simply forgot how to play. How to play. You, the people, have all the power. Fight the censorship. Be heard. Get organized. Be strong. Stay together. And let's see if we got another tab. Yeah, so this is the final tab, guys. Trump declassified the Russiagate files before he left the White House. The Biden DOJ raided Mar-a-Lago and were authorized to use deadly force. Trump should release the files publicly, and that will be the end of all of it, guys. And as we can see, years ahead of schedule, guys. And Trump and the Q team, we love you guys. Terry 2 is with us, sister. We love you. And Denji, Gojiro. Let me see, guys. And again, a lot of people are asking me, who is P, guys? I'm not going to say the name. I'm just going to show you. And that will be the end of it. There it is. Look at this name. This is all I'm going to say. Look it up. And may it serve you well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, guys. Okay, Native Warrior, Terry 2. Love you too. Waiting for baby Harper soon. Absolutely. Terry, we love you, sister. A long friend. Terry 2. We love you, sister. Deflustrated, we love you too. Ted Phyllis. You got it, brother. You got it. Ted Phyllis knows. Didi Kegel also knows. Okay, guys. So again, we don't want to say the name out loud. You guys can look it up, do your research, and may it serve you well, guys. Let's see. Let's get into the interview of Trump at, what was it again? Newsmax?
That was 9 p.m. on Newsmax.
9 p.m. Okay, guys. Give me the link, and let's get into this, guys.
2100, right?
Let me kill a few tabs.
Okay, let me.
Okay, that is looking good. Oops. Bye. Okay, guys. Yes, the railroads.
Here is the link. Singing a new song just joined in. Good to see you.
Sing a new song. Yes, we love you. You broke the internet, sister.
Big hugs to you too, Terry 2.
Terry is the best, guys. American Angle. We love you. Dark for life for now. Absolutely. The Staples button. Okay, interesting. That's funny. T Webs 1111. We love you guys. Aquaria, great to see you, my friend. Yo, gods.
But
yeah.
If you want, I'll post the link again.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Did you want to do the interview now, or?
Oh yeah. Let's see your crumbs first.
Want to do some crumbs?
I don't know what you want, man.
Well, it's up to you.
Raiden, we love you.
We can. I say, you know what? Just for time's sake,
ahead.
let's do the interview first.
Okay.
Why not? Right?
Yes, Lance. Winsper, great to see you.
The Delta today for the FISA.
Yeah, so give me the thing because I've got so many people clicked on. If I click on Delta, it will give me all the tweets and everything.
The whole everybody.
Yeah. So just give me the number.
All right. It is
number. Saltcake, great to see you. Diane, to know, we love you.
By the way,
3236.
3236. All right, the 27 Q. Did you enjoy the interview? Okay, FISA docs. Files to release the FISA documents. Mueller probe is concluded. Okay.
It's still there.
Oops.
Here, Hopper. Let me post this link for you. Here we go. Because you should be on QAG, right?
All right.
Usually. So just
now
a heads up, guys.
Two, huh?
Yeah, and actually, he has 3 websites, right? So just a heads up, guys. That
this is a new one. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, this is the 3rd one.
Jeez.
So he's got QAG. He's got Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming .news. And the one I just posted was Try and Stop Us .news. So
okay, wait. So there it is. 1 second. QAG 3. hashtag 3. QAG 3. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Give me Nothing Can Stop What's Coming.
Yeah, I'll post that one in the chat.
Let me rename this one. Can I rename this? Oh yeah. So QAG 1. Shoot. QAG hashtag 1. Sorry guys. QAG wait. Capital letter. QAG 1. Opslan. So QAG 1, QAG 3. Give me the other one.
Just posted it.
No, this White House.
That's ABB.
This ape.
Right.
Nothing Can Stop What's Coming. Okay. Copy. Okay, guys. We have some maintenance to do here. 1 second. Oh, I can't add anything anymore.
So just a heads up, guys. What I like to do is I've got my sets set up on both QAG and Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming .news. And then the 3rd one, the Try and Stop Us .news, I don't think I have any sets. I just use that one to look up the Q drops. So so this way it doesn't it doesn't jumble up all the things, right? So let's say I could have, Trump and Scavino on QAG. I could have, let's say, the Rapid 47 and the White House on Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. And then on the Try and Stop Us, I have the Deltas. So that's a way, for you guys to look up different sets without having to constantly change and reload every time, I don't know if that's making sense, but it made sense to me.
2. QAG hashtag 2. Okay, so I had to sacrifice one of my my tabs, my speed thing. Can I? Oh yeah, I can change this. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that works. Okay, a shout out to Brave Browser, by the way. So QAG 1, 2, and 3, we got it all lined up, and Q Alert. Shout out to them. Okay. So yeah, so now we can look at the deltas. That's awesome. But again, Lance, do you want to play this clip or what? The Mueller Pro?
Yeah, play it.
Hey, quick shout out to Santa Fe Kate, who is saying over 480 Patriots watching. We've got 3 from the UK, 3 from Australia. We've got Germany, France, Canada, and the Netherlands. We've got France.
Awesome. Shofin, great to see you.
Wait a minute.
Let me see how much do we have on YouTube, on Twitter, by the way. Okay, you see what's going on? You see how they're trying to throttle us here. See that, Lance?
What that? Meaning
it's
the
not showing
X-Link?
the video? No, usually it shows the video.
It's playing, but again, we got 700 people watching, but again, it's ridiculous that it's not showing it,
Go back to your profile.
We're live, but it's not shown, right? I don't know why they do this.
Let me see if it loads up for me.
No, it doesn't. But again,
No, it doesn't. Could it be that the maybe the video's down?
No, it's still playing.
No, it's working.
But again, Eddie Lane, we love you. Time X Lady went out. You went out to the world today.
What?
Awesome. I don't know what that means, but again, I'm just reading it. Okay, guys, do you want me to play this?
Joining us now on the phone is the President of the United States. Mr. President, thank you for taking time for being with us tonight.
Well, thank you, Sean, very much. It's an honor.
I appreciate you being here. You really have not had an opportunity to react and respond to the Mueller report, the AG's letter that summarized the report, that exonerated you, no collusion after all these years, as you have been claiming. He left the decision as it relates to obstruction to the Attorney General and Deputy Attorney General. They quickly said, no, that does not rise to that level, and I wanted to get your reaction.
Well, we're very happy about it. It's gone on for a long time, almost since the beginning of my term. And, you know, if you look at it, we've done so much despite that. But it was a cloud. It was a cloud that most people didn't believe, fortunately. They spent more than $30 million, hundreds of interviews of people, in some cases very innocent people that were put through the ringer, millions of document pages, millions and millions of document pages. And after that, there was no collusion. There was no obstruction. It was such a ridiculous thing that happened. On the other hand, you know, you look at how did this start? How did it start? You had dirty cops. You had people that are bad. FBI folks, I know so many, they're incredible people, but at the top, they were not clean, to put it mildly. And what they did to our country was a terrible, terrible thing.
Mr. President, we've talked a lot on this program about the FISA abuse scandal, and this is what we know, that in August of 2016, we know Bruce Orr warned everybody at the DOJ and the FBI that Christopher Steele hated you, that Hillary Clinton paid for the dossier, that it was not verified. But still, in October, and then 3 renewal application warrants approved, we're told by the Grassley-Graham memo, the bulk of information came from that phony dossier. Even Andrew McCabe said, no dossier, no FISA warrant. There were Russian lies disseminated to the American people before the election, but it also violated the rights of Carter Page and gave a backdoor into your campaign for spying, which I know the media made fun of at the time when you said it happened.
Oh, they're not laughing now.
Well, when I said there could be somebody spying on my campaign, a lot of things happened. It was like it went wild out there. They couldn't believe that I could say such a thing.
And do you now understand why we had to go through these 4 years of people actually seeing it, right? And now voting Trump back in with Dodge saying, Trump, please clean this out. We want our country back, right? We don't want our country to be run by those intelligence apparatus giving us our president. We want to choose our president. And we want you to clean this out once and for all, even though it might be, you know, the economy might be a little bumpy a little bit, my 401k, you know, but at the end, it will all be good, guys. And we see the economy already picking up, you know, but again, sacrifices, guys. We have one shot at this and we got to do it correctly.
As it turned out, that was small potatoes compared to what went on. When you look at what happened and when it happened and the money that was spent, the millions and millions on the phony dossier.
Think Dodge. Getting to the bottom of this.
And then they used the dossier to start things, and there was no truth whatsoever. It was a fraud and paid for by Hillary Clinton and paid for by the Democrats.
Exactly what we had over here, guys. Check it out. Paid for by Hillary Clinton, guys. The fake dossier. Think Steele, FISA app. Paid for in bulk by Hillary Clinton. You got more than you know.
The DNC. It's hard to believe. If you wrote this as a novel, nobody would buy it. It would be a failure because it would be too unbelievable. Nobody would believe it's possible, the things that went on. and we're getting to the bottom of it, and it's got to be. I mean, you can never allow this to happen to another president. This can never, ever happen to a president again, Sean. That was a disgrace. And
Trump is taking all these slings and arrows, right? He's taking all these slings and arrows just to show you, right? You got to give it up for Trump, guys. You got to give it up for Trump. Why would a billionaire who has it all go through this? You know? Wow.
An embarrassment.
Well, they did it again in 2020.
Yeah. And Trump is releasing it, right? All that stuff, guys, is coming out. Is right over here. The 2020 election won by a lot. But you're going to find that out, guys. It's coming out. And it's not that that we are being throttled on Twitter, guys, like this, right? Normally we have like 2,000 people watching, but when you go to Twitter now, you know, our stuff is being on the bottom, guys. When you go to Twitter, it's not even, you cannot even see it. And this is why I pin it the way that I do. You know, so you can see the video running, right? It's the pinned tweet. It's underneath a lot of tweets. And underneath all those tweets, people can actually see the video play of all these epic decodes we were doing. Right under here is playing, so everybody can see it, right? Over here is posted. Over here is posted. Everybody can see it, but somehow somebody was getting in the way of this, because this show is absolute fire, guys. This show is absolute fire. Look at what Trump is dropping. Look at what we are showing you. And it's just ridiculous that, it's it's to be expected. But again, guys, go and share these videos, this live stream with a lot of people. Let them go to the beginning and go through all the crumbs that we've been showing you, because this show is absolutely fire. They have been showing us that the FISA stuff was coming out a week before it happened, guys. Showing you and proving to you that they're using their timestamps to foreshadow what's going to come down the pipe a week later, guys. Give it up for the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crops that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
To get away with this, and hopefully they won't get away with it.
Do you now feel vindicated? Was there anything that the Attorney General's report, and I know you've called for, obviously, the whole Mueller memo to be released. Did anything surprise you? And what about the people that were collateral damage in all of this?
George Papadopoulos.
People were hurt so badly, so badly. Their lives have been ruined, and over something that should have never taken place, an investigation that should have never happened. There was no crime. As you know, you're only allowed to do this legally if there's a crime. There was no crime. They've all admitted it. Comey, who's a terrible guy, Comey and McCabe and Strzok and Page, the lover, Page, and all of these people, they've admitted in testimony that there was no crime. So they started an investigation based on no crime. I will say this, our new Attorney General,
which is
Bill
treason,
Barr,
by the way,
is a great gentleman, and I've heard about him for years. He's a great man. Had he been there initially, this all would not have happened, because what's gone on there is just a disgrace to our country.
Mr. President.
But a lot of innocent people were hurt very badly, and it's very, very sad, actually.
For this to never happen again, what do you think the path is to getting to that point? In other words, the checks and balances that you believe need to be put in place so that a FISA court is, in this case, is not told Hillary paid for Russian lies. Its own author doesn't stand by it, but yet it was used to obtain 4 FISA warrants that gave a backdoor to your campaign. What do you think needs to happen to prevent this from ever happening
what
again?
Do you think?
What checks and balances
Stella 20
what should be pursued or not pursued?
Betsy Pages.
Well, I'm going to leave that to our new Attorney General, who's been so incredible, actually, and that's based on a lot of people saying this is a very, very special person, and that's what you need in that position. That's a very important position. You need so many different, you need genius, you need rationality, you need so many different levels of good. And I'm also going to leave it to Lindsey Graham. He's head of judiciary, and Senate, and a very, very good guy and a very smart guy. And, I'm just going to let them do whatever they want to do. And I would imagine they don't like what they see, to put it mildly, but you'd have to ask them. I think it's much more appropriate. I purposely didn't want to involve myself in this whole thing.
Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. It needed to be this way, guys. We needed to go through 4 years of Trump, 4 years of them stealing it, weaponizing for the world to see the intelligence agencies against a duly elected president and candidate to round Americans behind the American First agenda and say, Trump, please, please, please take this away from us, right? And Trump is gladly doing this, Only when evil is forced to the light can we defeat it. Only then will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. This is not another 4-year election. It needed to be this way. God wins, right? The truth wins. And Trump, thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows. And let's go to the new interview of Donald J. Trump, guys. Durf, you got the thing ready?
Was he talking about Sessions? He said his AG. Who was he talking about there?
I think he was talking about Barr.
Oh, was it Barr?
I think he was talking about Barr.
2019 would have been Barr, huh?
Yeah, he's talking about Barr. And Barr was a good pick because he was running under Obama as well, right? And now under Bush, right? So he's took people out of all classes, so they couldn't point at Trump saying, "Hey, dude, you're only picking your own guys." So there is Trump, guys. There is Trump.
And because they knew, right? They know where the bodies are buried.
Absolutely, guys. So let's have a look to Trump.
Very comfortable.
Eastern,
is that what that said?
Yes, very comfortable. Let's see, guys. Let's pick out. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's take another tab over here. Okay, guys. 109. Let's check it out. 901. Sorry, guys. 901. Whoops. What's going on here? Shoot. Let me check my my temperature. Okay, 29 degrees. That's good. Okay, guys, let's see what's going on here.
No, you've been great today, actually.
Yeah.
Everything's been smooth.
Oh, smooth. Okay, guys.
Knock on wood.
Oh, dude.
We did have that little, little sound glitch, but other than that, everything has been running pretty smoothly today.
Yes. And there it is, guys. Look at this. 901 is the drop. That this interview is starting. 901. Trump pointing at Obama, saying, when I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Let's check this out, guys. Trump, military precision, 2101, the military time. The Drush report. Alex Jones. Okay. Think collective attacks to Q. Okay. There's some more to this than you can realize. But again, guys, when I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Beautiful. Beautiful timestamp. Again, pointing to FISA. All started with Obama. So CC, True Seeker, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support on YouTube. True Seeker, we love you, sister. And also True Seeker, we want to thank you for your support on True Seekers already here on Buy Me a Coffee. We love you, sister. Saying, dude, what a wild ride we're on together. Love my awesome, sorry guys, awesome Grasshopper family. Shout out to a wonderful, amazing Mrs. Grasshopper. We love you for sharing our Grasshopper with the world. God bless you and baby Grasshopper. Cece, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. And let's go with Donald J. Trump. Let's see what this... Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I know, this is not really related, but yo, um,
Yo.
Ted Phillips found something kind of interesting. I'm going to repost a link. Although you could maybe just look back up on the chat. It's not that far. But what the hell? Here it is. Make it simple.
Okay.
Ted Phillips, let us know, how did you find this?
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time I see this. National Council
I
of Statewide Interoperability Coordinators.
Mm-hmm.
Looks an awful lot like nothing can stop what is coming.
Absolutely.
It is.
Yeah.
I did a video on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I didn't remember. But yeah, that's
this goes into like, so in like, we didn't see all the lawyers, right? And all the cases that they had like we do now, right? Like this term we see everything out in the open. In the last term, they were fighting them left and right, right?
Yeah.
With nothing, with this one, right? With nothing can stop what is coming. So that's when Trump turned it over to the Department of Homeland Security.
Mm-hmm.
So they're the ones, right, that do the elections now.
Yeah.
So they're the ones that have everything, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of like little backstory on that, like, nothing can stop what is coming, which that guy actually quit and went and worked for Looking Glass. So like it's a whole it's all crazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Start putting stuff together, you're like, what? And that was all from one drop that Q did tell us. You know what I mean? So
you got more than you know, guys. Double meanings exist. And Raiden knows,
great.
right? Raiden, sister, we love you. Raiden is always on the money. Sisters, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump starting this interview off, pointing at Obama yet again. Like I showed you, I don't need to show you, right? You already saw that. And if you didn't, please go back to the beginning of this live stream because we had Obama in the crosshairs from the 15th of this month. Shout out to Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, and all the others, guys, for making sure to tell us about that FISA was going to be declassed a week before it happened. As we had over here showing us next week, Moab, right? Right over here. Let me see. Where is it now? Did I close the window? Oh, no. Maybe this one. Oh my God. Did I close the window? I think I did. No, it's over here. Whew, thank God. So there it is, guys. Elon Musk telling us a week in advance. Next week, we'll hold a Moab regarding FISA-gate. And exactly a week later, guys, 8 days later, Trump declassified the crossfire hurricane. Please go back to the beginning of the show because you're going to love how this is all tying back together. And let's continue with Donald J. Trump again pointing at, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, guys. As we had in our crumbs over here. From Donald J. Trump over here. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Posting about Barack Hussein Obama at 9:01, pointing to Obama, guys. Replacing the T with didn't and did, pointing again to Hussein, guys. So this is not a coincidence. You got more than you know. Learn outcomes. Let's listen to Trump, who started this interview at 9:01, again pointing to Obama. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here at 9:01. Boom, there it is.
President, it is great to see you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You happy?
I don't know about happy. I'm thrilled to be here. We're going to make this a much better country. It's suffered greatly over the last 4 years, like nobody can believe, with the border and with the inflation and with all of the horrible things that took place. But we're going to make it great. We had a tremendous 2 months, and I think we're going to make it back where we had it and beyond.
President Trump, I want to ask you about something that I think the American people don't know enough about, and that is the attack on you in Butler, Pennsylvania, and the follow-on attack in West Palm Beach. This is something that Dick Cheney said publicly in a video. He said, in our nation's 246-year history, there has never been an individual who is a greater threat to our republic than Donald Trump. He said that in a campaign video for his daughter. His daughter has said equally horrendous things. To me, that was an invitation, quite frankly, to somebody in or out of
Where there
government
was
to do
once
something bad
darkness,
to you.
there will now be light.
I think that is possibly a
Dark
crime,
to light.
but overall, we don't know enough about what happened. How do you feel about that? Was it possibly government involvement?
Well, we don't know, but when I hear a statement like that from a guy that got us into spending think of it, they spent billions and billions, almost $1 trillion in the Middle
collective
East, blowing
attacks,
up
guys.
everything, killing people all over the place, engendering tremendous hatred. What a mess! And then just leave. We leave with nothing. And he got us in along with Bush. It was one of the worst decisions ever made in the history of our country.
Who is pulling the
So when I
strings?
hear a guy like that make that statement, and I did something that he couldn't do. He had a certain person that worked for him that they didn't take proper care of.
Scooter Libby?
Scooter Libby. And Scooter Libby was very badly treated by him and Bush. And he took a fall for them, frankly, and they didn't take care of him. I took care of him. I didn't do it for him. I did it because Scooter Libby was treated very unfairly. But when I hear that stuff, and then the daughter goes out, she runs for office in a state that they virtually owned, and she loses by the largest margin in the history of Congress. You know that? The largest margin, like 44 points or something. And they've got to screw loose. They've got to screw loose.
About a month ago or so, you said they were going to brief you on what happened, what they know, the investigation.
This is called
Has
panic.
that happened? Is there anything you can share with us? And maybe there should be a commission. Maybe there should be something else.
So it has happened, and they don't seem to think there was anything other than abnormal people. And I'll assume that's true. They do have a case coming up, a case that a lot of people don't talk about, but it's coming up. Really sort of a third case, I guess you'd say. And so we'll see how that one works out. But, it's a dangerous profession being president. If you look, race car drivers, think of this, 1/10 of 1%. Bull riders, 1/10 of 1%. Presidents, I won't tell you the number, but it's big.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous profession. Why didn't you tell me this?
The abomination.
This, please.
This would-be assassin crooks had apps that they can't get into, foreign, sophisticated. All right, let's face it, the national security team was using Signal. And I know you just spoke about
What?
that. Are you?
What? They're using Signal?
Yeah.
What?
You haven't heard the whole crap?
Yeah, I know. It's in the Q drops. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, but there's
but
been-
everything.
Yeah,
ahead,
sorry. Well, you actually, I should maybe let you handle this one, but I will say I saw a shout out again to Liberal Hive Mind on YouTube because he covered this. How, Pete Hegseth was talking about that very recently. He had a, sorry, go ahead, Lance.
Yeah, no, some journalists, right, like leaked the chat that Hegseth and everybody was having. And they did that, like somehow he got invited into the Signal chat, like the Signal group. And instead of just like, getting out of there, even if you're added to a group, right? Like if I'm added to a group and I see Pete Hegseth and everybody else like texting something, I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm out. Right? Like, I'm not gonna stay in there and freaking take pictures and then leak it to the freaking media, right? Like, if this was a national security, why is he leaking it to the media? Shouldn't that went somewhere else, right? Like, and that was all from that Goldman guy, right? From that that started the whole Russia thing, and right, a whole bunch of crap that he started. So yeah, that was all through a Signal group that journalist guy Goldman got added to. So the last 2-3 days, it's been nothing of they leaked, information. They're having conversations on Signal. They're blah, 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 blah. No one really talking about that. Like, if it was national security, why is this guy sharing it on the news?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, if I did that, I'd get in trouble.
So this guy was Jeffrey Goldberg. If you want to scroll up, we don't have to play the video, but I posted a link to a liberal hive mind. And well, here, if you yeah, don't play it. Just go forward about like a minute 30. And we see his meme of the day. Okay, right there. So the Trump administration accidentally texted me its war plans by Jeffrey Goldberg. Right? And if you go forward to about, let's say, 2:15-ish or so. Yeah, here we see Pete Hegseth addressing what happened. If you want to hear it, I mean, it's maybe just a couple of minutes at most. It's about
against the Houthis in Yemen was shared with a journalist in the Atlantic, and were those
1:07 p.m.
Those details classified?
You're talking about a deceitful and highly discredited so-called journalist who's made a profession of peddling hoaxes time and time again, to include the hoaxes of Russia, or the fine people on both sides hoax, or suckers and losers hoax. So this is the guy that peddles in garbage. This is what he does. I would love to comment on the Houthi campaign because of the skill and courage of our troops. I've monitored it very closely from the beginning. And you see, we've been managing 4 years of deferred maintenance under the Trump administration. Our troops, our sailors were getting shot at as targets. Our ships couldn't sail through. And when they did shoot back, it was purely defensively or at shacks in Yemen. President Trump said, no more. We will reestablish deterrence. We will open freedom of navigation, and we will ultimately decimate the Houthis, which is exactly what we're doing as we speak from the beginning, overwhelmingly.
Why were those details shared on Signal, and how did you learn that a journalist was privy to the targets, the types of weapons used?
I've heard I was characterized. Nobody was texting war plans, and that's all I have to say about that.
Right,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The NSC said it was authentic.
Yeah, they said it was authentic. Funny. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Like they literally had Congress panel the next day, pulling them in, and I mean, I guess they already had it set up for something else, but then of course the whole meeting was about that, right? They tried to grill him on it, and then now they're all calling for Hegseth to resign and blah 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 blah. That's what the Democrats are on right now. Because they had nothing else, so they had to do a hoax.
Whining. You know.
Yep. Okay. That's all they've done since
burning cars. And can you imagine, right? You have a company that is kind of, of course, lithium is really bad for the environment. Getting lithium out of the ground is bad for the environment, right? But let's say that Tesla are environmentally friendly cars. You know, all those lefties are like, yeah, we gotta have more, we gotta have more. And now they're actually burning these cars, right? How backwards are you, right? Maxi Waters that didn't talk one time about MS-13 or Tren de Agua is talking about deporting the First Lady. You know? These people are absolutely van de pot gedrukt. Echt, really. Learn that word, guys. Thunder, that's a good one for you. But let's continue, guys. That's Thunder. That's a new Fingerspitzengevoel. So there we go, guys.
Apps that they can't get into, foreign, sophisticated. All right, let's face it, the national security team was using Signal. And I know you just spoke about that.
Yeah.
Are you concerned, number one, about anybody on your national security team keeping in touch with a guy like Jeffrey Goldberg? So it suggests that perhaps they've been talking to him.
Yeah.
It suggests, it doesn't guarantee that, but that seemed kind of weird.
Yeah, Goldberg's bad news. It's the Atlantic. It's failing. It's probably going to be out of business soon. And it's a terrible magazine. They made up all sorts of stories about me with standing over the grave of soldiers. There's no...
Was there that part? No. Was it?
Doesn't guarantee that, but that seemed kind of weird.
Yeah, Goldberg's bad news. It's the Atlantic. It's failing. It's probably going to be out of business soon.
So it's going to be out of business very soon. There we have that soundbite.
And it's a terrible magazine. They made up all sorts of stories about me with standing over the grave of soldiers. There's nobody that treats the military better than me, and they treat me well too. They showed that in the election.
Public view.
They write stories. It's such a disgrace. And there are plenty of others also. But Goldberg's a loser. His magazine's a big loser. And what it was, we believe,
VIP patrons, we see you.
On the line with permission, somebody that was with Mike Waltz, worked for Mike Waltz at a lower level, had, I guess, Goldberg's number or called through the app, and somehow this guy ended up on the call. Now, it wasn't classified, as I understand it. There was no classified information. There was no problem, and the attack was a tremendous success. So I can only go by what I've been told. I wasn't involved in it, but I was told by, and the other people weren't involved at all. But I feel very comfortable, actually.
You were on the phone that day in the golf club. You were on a hard line. Are you concerned, hey, no more Signal? Or actually...
Well, I like hard lines, but the best way is to be in the Situation Room or some other room where you're all together, where you don't have... Anytime you have a line, whether it's air or whether it's hard, there's always a risk that people are listening.
One more thing on this. Is it possible that
highly
doing
protected
business through a secure line, even on a cell phone, is so cumbersome? I've heard they can be very, very difficult, almost difficult on purpose. You know, they were leaking. The intelligence community was leaking on you during the first term.
Yeah.
Is this a way around that, perhaps?
You got to have the right people. You know, we had some people that I inherited and that were recommended by rhinos or others. And the beauty is I gained a lot of experience in that first term, and we have wonderful people now. We have tremendous people. That's why when you look at what's happening with the economy, how well we're doing, even the prices. You know, when I came in, everyone was complaining about eggs, the cost of eggs. I said, I've been here a week. They were trying to blame me. I was here a week. And, you know, they're down almost 50%, and there's plenty of them. I mean, they've done an amazing job. My people have done an amazing job. They talked about the price of groceries and how expensive it was, and I campaigned on it. In all fairness, I haven't used the word grocery. It's like an old-fashioned word, but really it's not, and people understand it. And I campaigned very hard on groceries, and they're coming down very much. If you look at your gasoline prices, it's really coming down tremendously.
It's coming down, guys.
Other prices
FISA,
so,
the trilogy.
I mean, I have really great people, but it took a period of time. You know, I never did this before. Remember, I was a real estate guy from New York. I wasn't a Washington, D.C. person, so I didn't know a lot of people in Washington. And when I came here, I had to rely on others. And by the way, I had some great people. I got the largest tax cuts in history. I got the largest regulation cuts in history. I rebuilt our military. They shouldn't have given a lot of it to a place called Afghanistan in one of the dumbest worst days or periods of time in the history of our country. I think the most embarrassing period of time in the history of our country, but they shouldn't have given so much. But I had some great people, but I had some people that I wouldn't have used. Now I have a team that's really fantastic, and I think you see the results. We have, Apple is going to spend $500 billion. The biggest chip maker is going to spend
We hear
fortunes,
what they are saying.
fortunes of money coming out of Taiwan. We have automobile plants being built at levels we've never seen anything like.
Dude! Lance Durf, come in. Check this out. Chat, you want to see this. What is this drop talking about? Drop 908. What is the time? 608 Pacific time. This is 908 Eastern Standard Time. 908 is talking about what they hear, what you are saying. Signal. Specific conversations. Which conversation was leaked? POTUS. Right? This is big. Wow.
What
I
do
told
they
you
know?
Signal was in the drop, right?
Trapped?
Forced? Mm-hmm. Interesting, right? That Trump
Well, we
talks
know
about
they have
Hexet
the.
on Signal.
We know we have the
Yes.
one that shows the Signal app, right?
Yeah, that is
And
the
it's funny that
POTUS emergency. What is it? State of emergency.
State of emergency.
Something presidential alert. I think that's it. Let's see, presidential alert.
And it's funny. All I've heard the past couple of days is it's an approved app for the CIA for da 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 da.
Yeah. Paste only Q. Let's see. Presidential alert. How many drops? 46. Okay, we can do this. Presidential alert. It's a Signal app. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. What's that Signal?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, where is
no.
it? It was
That was
somewhere.
the image I was thinking of, though.
Yeah, me too. That's not Signal.
Wait, was it go up? Did that say Signal on that?
No, that's not the one. Presidential alert.
No, go down. No, I guess not.
It was somewhere. Yeah, so I found the drop that I was looking for. It's not Signal, but there is Signal somewhere with the actual, but it's not with the presidential alert. Okay, guys. But again, check this out, guys. He's talking about Signal with Pete Hexet, right? Talking about that the conversation was leaked, a specific conversation, Signal. What they hear, what you are saying, right? What do they know? This is big. More than you know. Why is this relevant, guys? 908. He's talking about Signal.
And they're going up fast. Honda just announced they're building in Indiana, one of the biggest. And the nation's doing really well. And a lot of that's...
See? 908. Signal. Conversations being leaked. 908 Eastern Standard Time. 908.
The results of November 5th. And a lot of it is also the tariffs.
No one has spoken, and I'll have to get back to the tariffs, but if you don't mind, no one has spoken as boldly and with as much truth as you about Ashley Babbitt. It was a bad shooting. My father can tell you that. Anybody.
It's a terrible thing.
I don't know if you know this, but the Department of Justice right now is still kind of fighting that case. The family of Ashley Babbitt is suing the government, wrongful death. The DOJ right now officially is still opposing that lawsuit, trying to justify it. Shouldn't that be something that can just be settled at this point?
Well, I'll look into it. I mean, you for the first time I haven't heard that. I'm a but okay. And Ashley was a really good person who was a big Trump fan, and she was innocently standing there. They even say trying to sort of hold back the crowd. And a man did something to her that was unthinkable when he shot her. And I think it's a disgrace. I'm going to look into that. I did not know that, no.
And the officer who shot her, Michael Byrd, is still on duty. They gave him a raise, and they gave him a medal, and I believe a promotion.
I think it's a disgrace.
He's a federal employee. Would you or could you do something about
I'm going
that?
to take a look at it. I'm going to look at that, too. His reputation was, I won't even say, let's find out about his reputation, okay? We're going to find out. But I watched that, and I saw that. And by the way, she was killed, but nobody else was killed. And, you know, the people that went down there, they had no guns. They didn't have guns. There was something to do with the FBI. There was something to do with Antifa and others, and it wasn't mentioned.
Oh.
And there's never been a group of people, I think, with the exception of maybe over the years, a couple of groups were treated pretty harshly, but essentially never treated so badly. And as you know, I let them out with pardons. I know you were very happy. I watch your show all the time. You were extremely happy about it. And plenty of other people were too. People don't realize this whole movement that we have is just it's a very inspiring thing, what's happened to our country. These people are incredible people. They were treated so unfairly.
There's
so
the
hard.
FBI.
Some of them didn't even go into the building. And the judges, the system, the hatred, the vitriol, the prosecutors, the way they wanted to destroy these people. People would go in and they'd be so proud to go before court, and they'd have a good lawyer, and they'd walk out of court like devastated the way they were treated, devastated, given years in prison. No, but I took care of them. I said I was going to, and I did.
Is there any talk of, because they lost opportunity, they lost income, any kind of compensation fund? Or
Well, there's talk about that. We have a lot of people talk about it. A lot of the people that are in government now talk about it because a lot of the people in government really like that group of people. They were patriots as far as I was concerned. I talk about them a lot. They were treated very unfairly. You know, the thing they show is they show a group of 1,000, whatever it may have been, 1,500 people down. What they don't show, you never see the crowd that day. It was the biggest crowd I've ever spoken before. It went all the way to the Washington Monument. It was so wide, you virtually couldn't see anything else but people. They never show that. Whether it was 1 million people or less than 1 million, I don't know what it was, but you know, I see Bernie Sanders has a few people out there. They say, oh, the crowd is so big. They don't talk about the crowds. But a group of people went down there peacefully and patriotically. Remember that. You know that the J6 Unselect Committee, they refused to use the words that I used, peacefully and patriotically. They refused to use that. They burned and deleted and destroyed all evidence from that witch hunt because it showed that we were totally innocent. It showed that Nancy Pelosi was in charge of security, which everybody knew anyway. She's actually on tape talking to her daughter, and now they can't find that tape. Her daughter taped her saying that she was responsible. She was saying, I'm responsible. This was my responsibility.
Did he say they can't find the tape?
She was offered 10,000 soldiers.
No.
All of these.
She's on tape.
He said she's on tape. Right? I thought they said they can't find the tape. I'm like, it's. You want me to find the link?
Yeah. I got it, Trump. Let's stack Trump in it, man. Let's listen to that one more time.
There's 1 million X links with that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Which everybody knew anyway. She's actually on tape talking to her daughter, and now they can't find that tape.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
You're right. Now they
we
can't find
that
the tape.
tape.
Okay, guys. Make it your tweet storm, guys. Trump, I found the tape. Go ahead, guys. Go viral. Let's continue.
Battle station's ready.
Yeah.
Anon's on deck.
Okay, guys. Make this your tweet storm, guys. You know, post this video everywhere.
Her daughter taped her saying that she was responsible.
Let's see that again.
Find that tape. Find that tape, which everybody knew anyway. She's actually on tape talking to her daughter. Now they can't find that tape.
All right, guys, you know what to do.
Her daughter taped her saying that she was responsible. She was saying, I'm responsible. This was my responsibility. It was. She was offered 10,000 soldiers, all of these things. Or they have me attacking, think of this, attacking two very young, very strong Secret Service agents sitting in the front of a car. This wacky story, which is totally made up. And what
Grass.
happened? The Secret Service.
It's 9:13 right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do the mirror 319 because he's talking about Secret Service.
Okay, there it is. Well done. So he started off at 9:01. That pointed to Barack Hussein Obama, right? 9:01, this interview started. 9:01, when I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Trump talking to Obama, a.k.a. Renegade. Now he talks about Secret Service at 9:13. 319 is showing you timestamps, POTUS for military versus POTUS. Why did the U.S. Secret Service codename Hussein Renegade? A person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. Who does the U.S. Secret Service currently protect? Why is this relevant? So there it is, guys. Renegade, Hussein. So this is a beautiful lineup, man. And a little side note, we were on the signal, right? And 9:10, the timestamp was saying, focus on the call details. We knew it would leak, right? Interesting. Where 9:09 was talking about signal, right?
Yeah, and it said we knew certain areas were bugged.
Mm-hmm. 9:08. There it is, signal. Which conversation leaked? Signal. And then 9:10 was showing you we knew the conversation would leak. 9:10. We knew it would leak, right? Interesting. So let's line this up. This one, this one, this one, and this one. We got a few really nice crumbs in this. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump. And Lance, thank you so much. The man in the mirror.
Service testified. They gave testimony, and the testimony was all destroyed. And then Biden comes out and gave that whole committee a pardon, because what they did is they found that we were right, they were wrong, they committed crimes.
Boom.
And Biden came out and actually gave them a pardon. Nobody can believe it. Nobody can believe it.
The Tesla violence. Have you heard anything about billionaires on the left, whether it's Soros or somebody else? Have you heard anything about
What? But why? Why Soros? What does he have to do with this? Right? Think about how Soros is playing right into the plan, guys. Huh. Let's see that again. Why the hell did he talk about Soros?
Tesla violence? Have you heard anything about billionaires on the left, whether it's Soros or somebody else? Have you heard
under his breath, right? Like it, yeah, interesting.
Anything about planning, coordination, funding for these attacks?
I believe that that is part of it. Yeah, there are some of them that were involved with my trials that were, I think, probably involved with that also. And, you know, Elon's done a very good job. He's found tremendous waste, fraud, and abuse, like levels you've never seen.
We have it all.
People that don't show up to work and they get checks. I mean, so many different things that you can't even go over. It is so much. Done a great job. And he's basically a patriot. You know, he's in business. And I've gotten to know him primarily through the campaign. He endorsed me. I appreciated it. But I didn't know him very well before that, hardly at all. And he's essentially a patriot. He's a wonderful patriot. He loves the country. But he has never asked me, think of this, and he's got plenty of right to, I guess. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I probably won't.
No favors?
But he's never asked me for a favor. Not one time has he said, you know, as an example, I just got rid of the electric car mandate. You're actually allowed to go out and buy a gasoline-driven car or a hybrid or whatever you want, or electric. And he never came to me and said, could you do me a favor? Don't do that. You know, he's a legitimate guy. And he's doing this because it's for the good of the country. And we are finding hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud.
So with that in mind, and we love what he's doing, I heard him say to he said to Ted Cruz last week, I think, that in 5 years, computers are going to be driving cars for us, like 50 to 90% of the cars.
What?
5 years, computers are going to last week, I think, that in 5 years, computers are going to be driving cars for us, like 50 to 90% of the cars. In 10 years, robots will be doing virtually everything for us. It seems like he might be an additional duty or instead of, like that is going to totally throw society kind of for a loop.
It'll be different.
It's exciting.
It'll be different. Look at that face, man. He knows it will be different, right? Mm-hmm. So he's already setting it up, guys. He's already setting it up. I don't want to talk finances, right? But yeah, let's continue. Let's just drop it.
Should he be the guy preparing everybody for this AI revolution?
Well, it's a little scary. It's a revolution, and everybody with money is in AI. They all want to go in AI, and we'll find out. We'll speak in 2 years. We'll let you know about it. But it's a little bit scary when you see what it can do. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, but it's a little scary. It's a tremendous business that, in order to remain number one, we're number one right now, a long way in front of China, but China's trying to catch up. We need tremendous electricity and power, and we're going to supply that power. It's going to be a very big industry.
I know the conversations are ongoing, but and you can't say everything. You don't want to say everything probably about diplomacy, but we're hearing that maybe Russia is dragging its feet at this point. And Zelensky has shown some openness, especially after what happened in the Oval Office a few weeks ago. Is that accurate at this point?
I don't know. I mean, I'll let you know at a certain point, but I think that Russia wants to see an end to it, but it could be they're dragging their feet. I've done it over the years. You know, I don't want to sign a contract. I want to sort of stay in the game, but maybe I don't want to do it quite. I'm not sure. But no, I think Russia would like to see it end, and I think Zelensky would like to see it end at this point. We had a case last week where Ukrainian soldiers were surrounded by Russian soldiers, and this was not good. And I think I had a big impact on not having all of them killed, but they were killed. It's a bloody war. You know, they lose 2,500 people on average a week. Think of that, 2,500. They're not Americans, but
2,500. Nothing can stop what is coming. D5. There it says, guys, the election was not about fixing the economy, trade, or borders. There was not another 4-year election, but a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. And there it is, guys. Indeed. D5, panic in DC. Extreme panic in DC. Where we go one, we go all. Transparency is the only way. Patriots unite. Beautiful.
It doesn't
with
matter.
the Maggie drops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't that say at the top? Maggie drops.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Right.
Yeah. New York. Yes. This is Haberman, right?
Mm-hmm.
With those burner phones, right? This
Don't
is
you
not
mean
Maggie
maggot?
Nixon.
Maggot Haberman? No.
Yeah, maggot. Okay, guys.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I said this, folks. I'm not just messing around.
All
But
right.
we'll check that out after the interview.
All right.
Hey, look at that, 9:17 Eastern.
Boom. Maggie Haberman.
Point, they're Russians and Ukrainians, and they're killing each other at levels that, you just don't see. There's been nothing like it since the Second World War. It's almost like I see the pictures of the battlefields. I'd rather not even see them. where you have arms and legs and heads all over the field. The weaponry is ridiculous. It's a big drone deal now. You know, drones are taking over the world. And I just want to see it stop. I also don't
the
want
F-47, guys.
Biden paid $350 billion. Europe paid $100 billion.
$350 billion, huh? Huh. So Biden, dude, this is a good one. Let's see.
Paid $350 billion. I just want to see it stop. I also don't want to pay. You know, Biden paid $350 billion.
Biden paid $350 billion. Shall we play a game? 350. Remember, they consider you to be the fly, especially the feeder. Remember, they never thought she was going to lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they never thought they had anything to fear. And therefore, they openly showcased their symbolism. And therefore, they were sloppy. Go back to Hussein's last speech in Chicago regarding scandal-free. Famous last words, guys. But the fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. How was this possible? They're going to tell you. How did JFK got killed and Reagan got shot? This was always the promise made to those who played the game. Willingly or otherwise, they will never lose power. Power over what? Power over the three-letter agencies. And this is why we had to go through these 4 years. You know, Trump in office, Trump, the election being stolen, and then those three-letter agencies being weaponized against Trump, who represents us, right? So he was taking all those slings and arrows, taking all this assault, right? And showing you, we have to change this. You know, this is, you know, we think we live in a democracy, but we are being run by these NGOs, special interest groups, you know, informing, telling those puppets what to do, right? And we need to change this. And like the previous drop was saying, this is a crossroads to see if you, the people, are taking back control over the last remaining refuge of shining light, the United States of America, right? Beautiful, guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Europe paid $100 billion. And I said, why didn't they equalize? Why were we so far ahead of Europe? Then I found out that Europe, as you know, took loans. In other words, they gave it in the form of loans. We didn't. But I was able to make a deal for rare earth, which will be good. At least we don't feel so stupid. But we had $350 billion, and so we're $250 billion more than Europe. Isn't it ridiculous? And we had a man in office who was grossly incompetent, and I hate to say it, but he was grossly incompetent. And now,
hey, Lance, 200 to 250, right? Remember that this management group links into USAID, right?
Yep.
Okay. Happy hunting. They were telling us back then in 2017, one of those early drops, guys, to something that Dodge is going to uncover. Happy hunting. Well, Elon had to go out of his way to finally show us, right? The analysts were looking at this like, okay, you know, now we see, you know, those NGOs, you know, up to no good, guys. Interesting, Trump. Let's see, 250, we already showed that, but let's do that for good measure. Peter Comey, clear to winner emails. All right. Do you believe in coincidences? 200 to 250 billion, guys.
I'm learning a lot more than I learned then. You know, now
Boom.
I'm seeing some of the things they did, some of the fraud. Look at billions of dollars going to environmental groups that, you know,
NGOs.
What that money's for. That money's not for environment. It's
Happy
so
hunting.
incredible when I'm looking at what's happened to our country, allowing open borders where millions of people have come into our country, millions and millions of people, 21 million people, of which a number of millions of people are stone cold bad actors from jails, from prisons, and from mental institutions. I always say from insane asylums, which is a mental institution on steroids, from gangs and the gangs in the streets of Venezuela and many other places, not just South America. And when you think that a man would allow these people to come into our country, murderers, we had 11,088 murderers, people that killed, many killed more than one person.
1188.
These people are in our country, but we're getting them out. And by the way, we have the best border numbers we've had, I would say, since mine, but literally it's soon going to be better than even I had in the first term. And it was not easy. The people are doing a great job.
You know, a couple of things more, if you don't mind. You're such a positive person, and I love it. You even acknowledge that there will be disturbances with the tariffs. There will be disturbances. Question is,
sacrifices, guys.
How bad could those disturbances be, and how far are you willing to go when it comes to April 2nd? I know there are some exceptions, and it's an ongoing discussion, but
not too many.
Not too many, guys.
No, I don't want to have too many exceptions.
Mr. Rob, great to see you.
Look, we've been ripped off for 45 years by other countries, 50 years more. We always were soft and weak. It's almost like we had people that didn't know what they were doing. We were just ripped as a country like nobody has ever seen before. That's why we owe $36 trillion in debt. And it's time that we get some of that money back, maybe a lot of that money back. And this had to be done. We couldn't let this continue. And, you know, it's friend and foe, but oftentimes so-called friends were worse than the foes. You take a look at the European Union, what they did to this country, the way they took it to the cleaners, and China, you know about. And I had a tremendously successful first term. We had the highest increase for stock market in the history of our country, 88%, went up 88%. NASDAQ went up some enormous number. We had the best numbers in the history.
So they're talking about hiccups, guys. What? Lansdorf. Remember, he was asking Trump about the hiccups, right? April 2nd, the hiccups. And he talks about 88. Drop 88 talks about 10 days, darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe. Huh. The Great Awakening, Godfather 3, military operations, operators in the United States. Huh. Interesting that he mentions 88, guys, after being asked about the hiccups.
History of our country, and yet.
Yeah, and you got scare tactics, right? Scare tactics, MSM.
Yeah. Let's see that again.
Country, the way they took it to the cleaners, and China, you know, it's a friend before. That's why we owe $36 trillion. Soft and weak. Look,
to go. There will be disturbances. Question is, how far there will be disturbances?
Listen to this. Disturbances. Let's go back a little bit. He's asking a question. Let's listen.
You're such a positive person, and I love it. You even acknowledge that there will be disturbances with the tariffs. There will be disturbances. Question is, how bad could those disturbances be, and how far are you willing to go when it comes
all
to
the way, guys?
April 2nd?
Take it all the way, Trump.
Exceptions, and it's an ongoing discussion, but
not too many. Not too many exceptions. No, I don't want to have too many exceptions. Yeah. Look, we've been ripped off for 45 years by other countries, 50 years more. We always were soft and weak. It's almost.
So he's saying 45, 50, huh? So before saying the 88, he says 45, 50. Let's see. 45, 50. I see what's happening. Okay. Fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. Okay, it's the only way. You will be presented with the gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they have hid from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception, dark action on full display. People are waking up en masse, right? People are no longer blind. Do you think? So think about 10 Days of Darkness, guys. 88, which is going to talk about, right? People are waking up en masse. People are no longer blind. Do you think it's a coincidence they bond? Okay. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let light guide you. Find peace through prayer. Biblical. Dude. So saying 4550, which is talking about illumination, dark action. One must only look to see. Let light guide you. Find peace through prayer. Biblical. And then he says 88. So let's see what 45 is saying. 45. And then 50. Huma. Okay. Okay. What is 50 saying? Okay. North Korea. Iran. Barack Obama. Okay. So, but dude, so we have the 4550 talking about illumination and that we are not helpless. And enough must see. It's the only way. Clearly illumination, dark actions. Let light guide you. Oh. And then he says, 88, guys. Let's listen.
It's like we had people that didn't know what they were doing. We were just ripped as a country like nobody has ever seen before. That's why we owe $36 trillion in. And
they're 36. You know,
36.
the only way is the military, right?
Yep.
36 is showing you if we failed and Trump failed and somebody they did not assume control like Hillary Clinton, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There is simply no other way than to use the military as that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. And now he's saying 88.
And that we're ripped off, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Money.
Yes.
Get some of that money back, maybe a lot of that money back. And this had to be done. We couldn't let this continue. And, you know, it's friend and foe, but oftentimes so-called friends were worse than the foes. You take a look at the European Union, what they did to this country, the way they took it to the cleaners, and China, you know about. And I had a tremendously successful first term. We had the highest increase for stock market in the history of our country, 88%. Went up.
Boom, there it is, 88%. 10 days darkness, scare tactics, arrest, mass arrest in Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. Operations, military operations, and operators in the United States. Well done.
88%.
He's saying it again.
NASDAQ went up some enormous number. We had the best numbers in the history of our country, and yet we were ripped off by so many of these nations, and it was so sad to watch it. And frankly, had COVID not come along, because that was another thing, we had to fix it. It was very destructive to the whole world, but we had to fix it. And yet I handed back the reins of a country that was better. Think of it, the stock market.
Did he say company?
Just prior to COVID coming in. We had an amazing.
He said company, country.
Military.
Oh, I see what he did there. Interesting, right? The corporation, right?
He keeps saying that this term.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And he's slick, right? The company, corporation, the company, the company, country.
And he is the boss, right? He knows how to run a company. So if you want to call the United States, he's going to run it as a company, right? Knowledge is power. 922. Okay.
Hey, Grass, do the mirror of where we were just at. 1212. 2121. No, yeah, you're right.
Okay. Hussein and Maggie. Wendy. These people.
See how we keep having Maggie?
Yes. Yeah, this is a different Maggie, I believe.
I know, but still.
I might be wrong,
Double
but
meaning.
you have Maggie Nixon and Maggie Haberman. The one is running, the newspapers, and Maggie, who was, serving this evil person.
I just find it always,
guys.
It's always like the comms always lead up to this though, right? Like even though we have those Maggie comms, right? Of Maggie Haberman, it always leads back to this.
Yes.
Right?
Why aren't they reporting on this, guys? If you're not reporting on this, you got blood on your hands, right? Remember that time when all that Epstein stuff came out and that CBS reporter was going, we had this the whole time and everything. Why didn't you speak up? Why didn't you risk your job to say, okay, tonight we're going to talk about the weather, but I'm going to grab them, I'm going to grab the camera and I'm going to drop you some real information. The Epstein files. We have, the people who actually went to the islands. We got the victims. This and this and this and this and this name. And they might cut the camera, but you have made history. They didn't do it. They rather received their Happy Meal salary from the agencies, right? Instead of and then whining about missing a scoop, right? These people are crazy, man.
I knew 3 years ago.
Yeah, well, why didn't you speak up, right?
They wouldn't let me.
No.
Pretty sure you had a mic and a camera.
Yeah. You have a voice, right? Rather,
might have been your last show, but oh well.
Rather, you spoke about golden showers and make up Russian hotels, right? Rather, you speak about that stuff instead of being a journalist, and just doing your job, serving the American people. The land of the dream, right? You could have done something meaningful. Instead, now you're whining about missing a scoop. I'm getting angry thinking about this. But, but we have Trump back, guys. And it's amazing to see this man speak. So let's listen to Trump. Miss Grasshopper is on her way home, guys. She left university early. So let me run through. We still got a few minutes to go. And then we're going to go through the decodes of RQ Durf, man. Bringing us the cherries on top. And let's continue and finish this epic interview with Donald J. Trump. Lance, we love you. Durfman, we love you. Mrs. Midwest. Sorry, guys. Midwest, great to see you. Fanbots for Hillary, great to see you. Carrie Cameron, we love you. Okay, guys, let's continue. Karen Raves, awesome to see you on YouTube.
Biggest tax cuts in history, biggest regulation cuts in history. And now we're doing it again. But I think we're going to do it even better. And we have unbelievable people. Our economic people are the best in the world. Even now, you were here a little while ago, we just approved a lot of ambassadors going into other nations, et cetera, and they're great. They're just great people. I think we're going to have a tremendous success. I know some people say, oh, do you think it's too much? Well, they've been doing this to us for many years, whether it's China or India
Go
or
get him,
Brazil
Trump.
Or so many
Go get him.
Places. And all we're going to do, it's reciprocal. We're just going to be reciprocal. In fact, I'll probably be more lenient than reciprocal, because if I was reciprocal, that would be very tough for people. But we've been ripped off as a country like no country has ever been ripped off before. I read some of these deals that are made by my predecessors, and it's almost like saying, how could anybody allow this to happen? Like, as an example, who would allow men to play in women's sports? Who would allow transgender for everybody? Who would allow open borders where, as soon as I heard that, I said, if they're serious about open borders, every jail all over the world is going to be emptied out into
the vision keeps them empowered.
We're getting them out now. You wonder, who would allow this? Are they stupid, or do they truly hate our
They
country?
want you divided,
It's the only
guys.
thing you can think of. A lot of people say, well, it was really because of the election. What they want is they want the votes, but they cheat on the election. They don't need to do it this way. They don't have to destroy our country this way. But we're going to do, we had a great election. We had a great mandate. You know, when you win all 7 swing states, on your show, you were saying 3 or 4 is all he needs. Well, we got all 7. Who would have thought? We won by
3 or
millions.
4 is all we need. We got 7.
Districts, they have a...
Sorry?
He said 3 or 4 is all we need, but we got 7.
All right.
Is that 34 and then 7?
What did he say? 3 and 4 is all we need. Well, we got 7. Did he say that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, guys. Okay.
Getting
U.S.
closer.
Secret Service, guys. Getting closer. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see 743. And let's add them up, guys. The inner circle, the end is near. The Ace of Tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The inner circle. Let's see, that is 14, guys. This is 14 added up. Nice one. We love drop 14. Let's continue with Donald
What
J.
about
Trump.
separate?
Oh.
Because he said 34, but we have
3.
No, dude, 34 and 7.
Oh, 34. Oh. Okay.
Right? And then 7.
We're taking back our country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to harm and destroy this last remaining refuge of shining light. Okay. And 7. Let's see. Okay. Therefore, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama. Which is going to happen now, guys. Bet your bottom dollar.
That's where it
Well
shows
done,
the
Lance.
red and the blue, where the whole thing is red. We were at 2,750 to 500.
2,750? 2,750 to 750. Huh. Okay.
You see, Deep State loaded the bill.
Uh-huh. Shall we play a game? The Great Awakening. Trump's statement is brilliant. Deep State loaded the bill. Well done. 2,750. Let's see that again.
50 to 6. They have a, just that's where it shows the red and the blue, where the whole thing is red. We were at 2,750 to 500. Think of it, 2,000.
Okay, to 500. That is 41020, DEFCON 1, Fire and Fury, ready to go live, commands live, codes, command, action. Well done, Trump.
1,750. They had 500, 505 or something.
505. There's a 5 by 5. 505. The storm is upon us. 505. Marker 1. Okay. Nice one.
And I guess we got 312 or 315.
312 and 315. Okay. Again, guys. Hussein, they knew all along. Expand your thinking. Who's currently protecting Hussein? Who's currently protecting Bill and Hillary Clinton? Why is that relevant? Learn. 312 and...
In terms of our number, they were 220, 505 or something like that. And I guess we got 312 or 315.
315, huh? Oh, guys, this again is a shout out to the Anons. The speech yesterday verified that unlocks so much. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. Connect the markers. Remember 505? That he just said? 505. Marker 1 confirmed. Confirmed 15, 10, 510 in the kill brackets. And there it says, connect the markers 315. 312 to 315. What can be said about the US military? The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Let's look at the timestamp. This is 924. 924. Trump. They thought the sheep would follow the stars. Spirit cooking. Okay. The weapon against the awakening. Let's see 2124. This is getting interesting, guys. Alex Jones. Okay. 2 days prior. Apple. Let me see. Division keeps them in power. Okay. Is it? Yeah.
In terms of our number, they were 224, I think, to
224. Okay, who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? Donald J. Trump, Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince to Donald J. Trump. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The map is right in front of you. Expand your thinking. Purpose for time being spent here. Interesting.
312 or 315.
Again, so, oh, wait a minute. So he's saying 224, who knows where the bodies are buried? Then again, he's saying 312 and 315, right? Ooh. So who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? Wait a minute, dude. Guys, check this out. Lance Durf, you need to see this. Are you there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chat, right, are you with me? Okay, guys. Just Jane, 64. Muke Wald's wife needs a fake grass Janet. What? Nominated the Surgeon General. I can smell it. All right. Okay, guys. Check it out. Guys. Check it out. Okay, so what do we have in our tabs? Let me show you. Didn't we have Trump posting at 1745 regarding FISA, regarding Hussein, right? Hide dead bodies on page 2, and where he said, who knows where the bodies are buried? Who has the good and most bad actors? FISA will bring down the house. And the day after this, sunlight is the best disinfectant. Crossfire Hurricane, aka FISA, is being declassified. Told to us 1 day prior by Trump and a week early by Dan Scavino and Elon Musk, right? Putting Obama in the crosshairs. Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Now let's look at the timestamp that Trump is talking. He's talking 224. Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Then he talks about 312. That talks about what is the Secret Service code name for Hussein? Renegade, divine. They knew all along, right? Expand your thinking. Who's currently protecting Hussein? And who's currently protecting Bill and Hillary Clinton, right? Who paid for the Steele dossier? Well, let me show you. That was Hillary Clinton paid for the fake dossier in bulk. Think Steele, right? There it is, guys. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump. And then he talks about 315, right? 315. What can be said about the U.S. military? Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? As the world turns, the Great Awakening, news in all forms unlocks the map. Connect the markers. And that is what we're doing. Because we are connecting the markers, we could see that Hussein was in the crosshairs. On the 15th, change we can believe in. Renegade, Hussein, a person that betrays an organization or country. Missing T, Hussein, the two pluses, Rothschild and Soros. Again, Elon Musk, a week before it happened. 312, Hussein, FISA. What will next week hold? The Moab, guys. Boom, another one. Trump coming out on the 18th, the day after the 17th, right? Talking about Barack Hussein Obama at 9:01. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And what time did this interview started? 9:01, right? Okay. Then he replaces the T with 254 seconds in between 9:01 and 0 seconds and 9:05 and 14 seconds. Hussein and saying POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? And so on, F around and find out. The first indictments, the unsealing of the first indictments regarding Obama, guys, right? On and on and on. Look at this. Anna's ready. You are ready. All enemies, foreign and domestic, like Hussein, and we will prosecute as such, will trigger mass pop awakening, first indictments, first arrest. Boom, boom, boom. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, right? With the two booms. Two booms and two booms. Boom week ahead. Boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. FISA was treason, guys. Shout out to the patriots. Reposting the gap code that we had right over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The gap code in between. Trump pressing the button at 9 seconds. Marker 9. The Swatters. 3717. First indictments. First arrest. Marker 9. 9 seconds. Pressing the button, guys. And there it is, guys. Proofs are important. QAnon baby. Elon Musk. 312. And there again, ending the week at 3:13. Renegade, a person that betrays a country, a traitor, guys. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, guys. What is up? And then again, the first indictment, guys. The storms in the Atlantic. And this is exactly, the Atlantic is exactly what Trump said in the video. There it is. The Atlantic is failing. The storms in the Atlantic, guys. There it is at 55 seconds, bringing us to my fellow Americans. The storm is upon us. As Trump was talking about the 10 days of darkness, right? So, guys, do you see what's going on here? He's saying it right over here.
Like that. And I guess we got 312 or 350, 500. We were at 2,750 to 500.
Okay, 2,750. 2,750. The deep state loaded the bill, right? The Great Awakening, like we showed you. Then he talks about 500. DEFCON 1. Fire and Fury. Ready to go live, right?
Think of it, 2,750.
2,750. Trump statement, deep state loaded the bill.
At 500.
500 is DEFCON 1 by Donald J. Trump, Fire and Fury, going live. He's pressing the button, right?
505 or something like that.
505. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. 505. Marker 1, connect the markers.
And I guess we got 312 or 315.
312 and 315. 312, talking about Hussein again, right? They knew all along, Renegade. And 315 is right over here. Connect the markers, like marker 1, 2, and 3, right? It's 505. Connect the markers. And there it is, guys. Connect the markers. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide as the world turns?
In terms of our number, they were 224, I think.
224 brings us to 224. Brings us to who knows where the bodies are buried, like we showed you over here. Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump with FISA, D-class. At the FISA timestamp at 1745.
I think to 312 or 315.
312 and 315 yet again, right? 312. 312. Hussein, right? They knew all along. And 315. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide as the world turns? Do you see how this works, guys? Drop a 17 if you do. This is insane.
Yep. Couldn't agree more.
This is making so much sense. He's going through the timestamps. Crossfire Hurricane, FISA, who knows where the bodies are buried, hiding dead bodies on page 2. Donald J. Trump, 4D chess. Ridiculous.
The numbers were so astronomical.
Oh, you're telling me, man. Jeez. Right? Come on now.
Yep.
He's talking back with numbers, man. And those numbers are in line with what we're reading in between the lines with their timestamps. And he's confirming this by beginning this interview at 109. Hussein, FISA, bodies are buried. Timestamps, how many clues must we provide? The markers, connect those markers. The speech verified so much. You got it all. He's speaking in numbers, man. This man is genius. Give it up for Trump, guys. This man is unbelievable. Okay, guys, I have to be quick.
And it gives us a mandate to straighten out our country. If I didn't have those numbers, I don't know if we could be doing the things that we're doing right now.
Hamas. Can there be peace if Hamas remains in power? I think the journal said it will take years to destroy those tunnels. And there's some debate, even in Israel, like does a remnant of Hamas stay in? Is that acceptable to you?
Well, I don't know if you can do that. It's a vicious group of people. You know, I had 10 of the hostages. We got a lot of people out. And I had 10 of them last week in my office, in the Oval Office, the beautiful office, which I think I'm going to show you in a couple of minutes, actually. You'll get to see it because it's special. And I said to him, let me ask you, you were there for, one was there for 500 days, another one for 359 days. I said,
what? 500 days we know is Fire and Fury. What is the other one?
Ask you, you were there for, one was there for 500 days, another one for 359 days. I said,
359? Did he say that?
Yep.
359? 359. Updated. 953. Okay. The FBI, the DOJ. Biden in China. Clear. Oh, there's Trump admin volume 2. All right. Who knows where the bodies are buried again? Woo! There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street, guys. Biggest fear, public awakening. Trump, you are killing it, man. Trump admin volume 2. Election theft. Their last hope. They will try, but they will fail. And boy, did they fail, guys. For the world to see. We love you, Trump.
during that time, you saw hundreds of Hamas, right? I don't know, they're soldiers, whatever they are. Was there any sign of niceness?
Whatever
Did they
are.
look at you? Did they say, don't worry, you're going to be okay? Did they give you a piece of bread or some meal that they weren't supposed to be given? And every one of them said, no, just absolutely not. They said much worse. They said they'd slap us, they'd do things. They said, but was there no vestige of any kindness or anything? They said, absolutely none. So that's a pretty bad thing.
We're going to go to the Oval Office. I've got some more questions for you of a personal nature. Real quick, though, Chuck Schumer You know, I saw a picture of him at Roy Cohn's birthday party
No,
back in
that's
the
funny.
1970s.
Yikes.
See a profile in courage? I mean, he's going through hell right now with this party. And what's your take on him? And who's going to emerge as the top Democrat, do you think, when everything settles down?
So I wrote him a letter when he said we shouldn't go out. And he was right about that. He was killed. But I wrote him a letter saying, Dear Chuck, congratulations, you made a great and wise decision, and it's really good for the country what you did. Well, he got excoriated because of that letter, because they thought I was doing a little bit of shtick on him, and I wasn't. It was a serious letter. He did the right thing, but he's been absolutely killed.
Don't you love
party.
Trump, guys?
I mean, I don't know if he makes it or doesn't make it. I really don't know. I will say this. They've got to get some policy, because I watched a congressman, a Democrat congressman this morning, fighting like crazy on a television, one of your competitors, hard to believe, right? But fighting like crazy over the men and playing in women's sports, that he thinks it's absolutely fine. If they keep going like this, I don't think they can win another election. Between that and all of the other craziness that they do, I don't think they can win another election.
One thing for our viewers, they watch some other channels sometimes and they get freaked out. Social Security is going to be, you know, even though you've been pretty insistent that...
Totally insistent.
Totally insistent, and you can insist once again, no one's going to lose their benefits.
No,
who's receiving them now?
No. Social Security, I said it. It'd be very easy for me to do. I wouldn't, I have said it. You don't have to worry. What the Democrats do is they make up stories. They're storytellers. They say, oh, Trump wants to destroy Social Security. It's like I have nothing to even think about with Social Security. Now, if you have an illegal immigrant on Social Security, I think everybody wants to make sure that doesn't happen. So it doesn't mean I have to make sure there's as little fraud as possible. But no, Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, people don't have to worry. But they make up stories. They're liars. They lie so badly, and they lie so much. They can look at you, and I watched Adam Shifty Schiff make up story after story about Russia. It turned out to be a hoax that he set up and formulated with Hillary Clinton and others.
Boom.
That Russia, just think of it, what we went through with that. 2 years of fighting these monsters off, and we had nothing to do with
monsters,
nothing.
Guys.
It was like nothing. Look at my son, Don. Look at what he went through. They said, he'd come to me, Dad, I don't know what they're talking about. It was a total phony story that was made up by guys like
Kendall George.
These are bad, sick people, I'm telling you.
Well, they haven't stopped you, and they're not going to.
No, we can't let that happen.
I want to run this by you. Millions of people pray for you. Churches organize it. Are you ever aware of that in any way? Do you think, can you feel those prayers? Can you feel that support?
Well, if you think about it, I shouldn't be here with you right now. You know, I have sons that are great shots. They said it's not possible to miss from that distance. That wasn't a complete miss. I still get that little throbbing feeling. But had I not turned away at that very, very, very instant, I wouldn't be sitting here with you. So in that way, but I think you might be talking about, because I think praying before the fact, but after that, I think it might have been to a new level. I've had great support, and I do
Kendall
feel
George,
the
we love you, man.
I really do. And I think, somebody said that God saved me in order to save this country. This country was going down, Greg. If this election wasn't won, this country had no chance. This country is going to be, remember I used to say for years, we're going to be Venezuela on steroids.
Enough is enough.
And that's what was happening to the country. And now we're turning it around. And I think we're turning it around fast. Nobody's done so much in such a short period of time. And in 2 months, I think we've done more than any president. I got the award for the first month, and I think you can add the second month, but I don't think anybody's done what we've done in terms of turning it around. When you look at the businesses that are pouring into our country now, these were businesses that would have never come back, and now they're racing back, and it's a beautiful thing to see.
DOJ, you said that certain people, a lot of people, they're really susceptible to criticism. The judges, they don't want to be talked about on cable news. That doesn't bother you. And my question to you is, did you learn that like in the 70s or 80s? Were you born that way? You are very different in the best possible way, but not Many people are like you.
Well, I'd be able to lead a much different life, but in terms of what I'm doing for the country, it would never be able to get done. Some people say, why do you have to be so nasty or so? And it's not a question of that. You only have so much time, and you can't waste the time, and you have to get it done. We're getting a lot of things done for the country, and you have to act quickly. This country was gone. I'm telling you, this country... If some remnant of Joe Biden, who was the worst president in the history of our country, Jimmy Carter died a very happy man because he said, at least I wasn't the worst. Joe Biden was a terrible president, and they did things that are so bad, and yet they were evil people. When I look at what they did to people, how they destroyed people, look at the J6. We talked about J6. Look at those people. When I looked at how they destroyed people, he was an evil guy who wasn't smart.
As we go into the Oval Office, I want to ask you something. These people are bad people, and they did horrible things to you, and there's accountability right now.
Accountability, guys.
Forgive them?
Well, I try.
Bring about their downfall.
They say forgiveness is
failure to control.
You know what I mean? More for you than them.
Sure. But they did things to me that have never been done to anybody before. They were just bad and just crooked, they're corrupt, evil people who also did a bad job for the country. You know, if I thought I lost, because I won that election by so much, if I thought I lost, I would have never run again. And to have the kind of a landslide victory was such a, so good. But we find so many things.
We love you, Betsy
We're
Pages.
finding so many things about the corruption. We knew.
I will
knew
let
it
them know.
before,
Thank you.
and most people knew it before too. But you mentioned something today, Ashley Babbitt. I'm going to look into that because what happened to Ashley Babbitt is so sad. That whole story, that whole period of time, and what they did was so bad. There were so many forces at work that people are starting to find out about it. It was an evil period of time.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you, quite frankly, for winning, because I don't know where we'd be right now.
It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good.
You mind if we take a look at the Gulf of America map?
Let's go.
I'd love to see
Absolutely, guys.
Thank you.
The storm sea in the Atlantic are very dangerous. And there it is, guys. God bless Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys, we're done. Miss Grasshopper is almost coming home, guys. So let me start the dig music and let me give the mic to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Well, it's up to you, Grass. How much time do we have?
I don't know. She's coming home any moment now. But again, I can stretch 10 minutes.
All right. Well, in that case, let's try to spit out a couple. Let's see. Okay. About the post one. Here we go.
RQ Durfman.
All right, guys. So on this one, we had Donald Trump posting 4 times in a 57-second span.
Boom.
Where he made a 17-second gap followed by 2 20-second gaps on the next 2 posts. So I thought that was kind of interesting, right? And what he did is he posted at 9:26.
All right.
And
Hagerman. Hagerman. He's misspelling it massively.
Yeah.
Epic.
She's haggard. So Maggot Hagerman.
Oh yeah. This is how she's going down in history, man.
Well, yeah. And we see 9:26 p.m. on the the PM timestamp has why the misspelling.
Wow.
And I included a little part of 508 saying it's the ultimate confirmation to us. The timing between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. So the timing and then the missing, replaced, or misspelled. There we go. And the minutes and seconds is it's a beautiful post, 2604. And this one has a few quotes that I really enjoy. And I think Grasshopper enjoys some of them as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the first one I highlighted was, why would we tell you the plan if in doing so also alerts those who we are actively engaged in hunting? So then he goes and Q says, those who push simply have no grasp of reality. Those who push simply do not understand warfare tactics.
Yes.
Emotions cloud judgment. Emotions cloud logic.
Boom.
Do you think all these attacks on Q/we the people is simply for a person on the internet who they label as a conspiracy? Think for yourself, trust yourself, research for yourself, be in control of yourself, never let someone else drive you.
Boom.
And those who try to drive you are not your friend.
And again, guys, Maggot Hagerman, as an editor, is driving people's minds, right? This means that. That is this. You gotta see this as that. You know, this is how they control your mind, right? Interesting.
Yeah.
Deranged editors, guys, trying to drive your mind. Think for yourself. Emotions cloud judgment. The misspellings, guys. The timing in between tweets. Well done, guys. Posted at 9:26. The misspellings. On the move. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, Derv.
How many coincidences?
Dude, well done. Crown Jewel Decode from RQ Dervman. Reposted. And do the same, guys. Next one. Boom. Dan Scavino. Oops. Refresh. Come on. There it is.
Yes, this one, I believe we may have looked at it the last time.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
The forget him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how 2148 says we will never forget. We will never forgive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was posted again by Donald J. Trump on Twitter or X at 2240. And 2240 gives us VIP Patriot. Who's a VIP Patriot? That guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Miss Penny Black, who looked up the time in between. She saw that it was 3,104 seconds. 3104 says keep fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Which I looked up the tweet, right? It says keep fighting, but then he says the actual word fight, which is listed in the header. Fight, fight, fight.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So, yeah, I thought that was worth making a little graphic for, right?
Beautiful.
And then you can click on the next graphic because there's two for this one.
Boom.
Boom, guys. So Elon Musk came in at 2316.
Mm-hmm.
This is all, hours and minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 2316, your vote counts. Fight, fight, fight.
Wow.
Right? And then I just took a
quick... and he's going down with that bullet shot, right? After emerging, where are my shoes, right? And standing up with his fist saying, fight, 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 right? Mm-hmm. Well done.
And I looked up the time in between. Happens to be 36 minutes and 17 seconds.
Huh.
So snuck in a little 17 in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, we do have, let me
DJ
see, actually.
Golf, welcome.
I'm gonna give this
RJ61, great to see you. Jenna Franklin, we love you. 3 Second Dan, absolutely. Durfman. Ooh, this is a good one.
So we did take a look at that one earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scavino posting at 2143. And for this one, big shout out to Lance, who looked up the mirror. The man in the mirror.
Absolutely.
Looked up the mirror of the hours and minutes. And wouldn't you know it?
Boom.
A YouTube link with a B-2 stealth bomber taking off.
Huh.
Right? How nice is
like
that?
The same exact one, yeah.
Yeah. And he's missing 23 seconds. He's missing 23 seconds. So that's interesting, guys. There is a 1 minute clip.
Oh, bro, I forgot to highlight it. I'm so sorry. But no, zoom into the image name. I knew there was something I forgot. Not here. Oh, well, okay, right quick. This is the minutes and seconds. 43:45. Information warfare.
Mm-hmm.
I thought was interesting considering the B-2 stealth bombers. But yeah, look at that image name right here.
WeQ.
We are Q. The first 3 letters.
We are Q. Oh.
Gosh darn it.
Dude, we are Q.
We are Q, guys.
We. Q, C2. Huh. Wow.
I'm going to have to repost this, and I need to highlight that.
Nothing is random. Everything has meaning, guys. Wow.
Does that say we are Q, we weaponize Q?
Yeah.
We.
Right?
We
are Q.
We wep Q.
We wep Q. 32, right? C2. And then the other numbers are too big.
FHUI. Huh. Well done, guys. Well done. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. Heed the warning. We are with you.
V is 22.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Let me look up 3222 maybe. It's a nice one.
Information warfare. Look at this, man. The B-2 stealth bomber and the B-2 Spirit stealth bomber. It cannot be more 101. Showing you that they're using their mirrors, right? Their timestamps, their mirrors, their seconds, their gap codes, their misspellings, their spaces to re-emphasize that they have full control. They know exactly what they're doing, guys.
Yeah.
Born Again B, Kristen May, Diane to Know, we love you guys. Glad Again, Tracy, Dick Tracy, Glad Again, we love you. Sass, 2522, and Born Again B, guys. Derv, you got another decode?
I got 2 more right here.
All right, guys.
Oh, maybe technically 3. Well, we just showed the 0 delta at 2143, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, earlier that day, Trump hit a 0 delta with 2 posts at 1726 Eastern. So what I liked about that one, a little selfishly, be careful who you follow.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Anon, for bringing this to our attention. Follow the money and the expenses, guys.
Right. So, you know, the be careful who you follow was also in drop 2604, right? So, let me see here. Yeah, it's not too much to that one other than the actual delta. And here, this is actually going to bring it back a little bit. Because we had another zero delta, guys. This one happened after Scavino's post.
All right.
So General Flynn here hit a 6-year delta. And, yeah, this is
47 seconds separated, huh?
Yeah. I actually, yeah, this is...
Oh, shit. There it is. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm laughing because I actually remade this one saying minus 47. But, yeah, I posted the wrong one, it seems. It's all good. The message is, you know, the point is still there, right? It's a 47-second difference. And this is General Flynn posting. He actually is posting a 17-second clip of Trump during the debates mentioning how they messed with General Flynn. And he's talking about this declassification of Crossfire Hurricane.
Oh, this is big, guys. You know, this is huge. What this administration is doing is earth-shattering. But please continue.
Oh, yeah, and this was that 1 minute, 15-second video by Rapid Response.
Yeah.
Rapid Response 47. And you've got that 47-second gap.
Yeah.
So,
beautiful.
I thought...
So Rapid Response posted at 10:23 p.m. and General Flynn posted at 10:23 p.m., right? Making a zero delta to the minute, which flags out, have a great night. And this was a great night, guys. This was when the left woke up like, we had this in the White House? Then he was reading teleprompters. Okay. Then he was stumbling upon words. Okay. But to have him stand there and wither away with no audience and, you know, softball questions. You know, he had the questions beforehand, right? He went to Camp David to prepare. So much so that he had no more energy to do this. It was ridiculous. And this is when everybody woke up. Everybody was like, okay, we need something else. Who do we have? Well, let's go. Let's go for, what's her face again?
Carmela Harris?
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, the skank, right? Hey. Dude, that was ridiculous, man. You know? And that made it even worse. You know, everybody was like, I'm not paying for that. Think about the shockwave that was sending throughout, you know, the Democrat Party. That pulled everything, that tore it all apart. Even Beyonce was walking away, just showing up and walking away and laughing about it, right? Like, nobody could believe this, you know? Man, this woke up. This is one of those historical moments, man.
Yeah. We're not going to forget when she showed up and everybody thought they were getting a concert, and then it turns out they weren't.
And they walked away.
And then they were walking away. Like sad little...
Thank you. 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 No, come on. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that was...
Oh, my God. What's wrong with you? And then the CBS interview, right? Oh, my God.
But she also had 17, didn't she? She had 17 thank yous at one point.
Yeah.
Just complete glitch in the matrix with this one.
Oh,
yeah.
Defrustrated. You got a new nephew. Congratulations. Are we having
congrats.
oh wait, no, I'm reading that wrong. Are we having a new nephew or niece? Okay. Congratulations. Well, it isn't born yet, guys. So it isn't born yet. So I will let you know when the final verdict comes in.
And hey, you know what?
I'm not gonna say it's a day damn, guys. Trust me, that ain't gonna happen.
Thank God.
Let's go for the next one, Durf.
Alrighty. Well, look, this last one it's having a hard time to load, man. Twitter has been
oh yes, we do, Terry.
I mean, Twitter is...
We love you, Terry.
It's slow for you too, right?
Yes, but hey, listen, Twitter, shame on you, man, for taking our link down. Shame on you. For whoever is responsible for this is ridiculous. Why would you do this? Who is responsible for this? They should be playing. We got 10K people, 10,000 people who've seen this that could have enjoyed this full broadcast just simply by looking at it underneath any of these tweets. But somehow somebody did something. 10,000 people who could have been seeing this, right? And I don't care because they will. But shame on whoever is, or try to fix things because this is counterproductive, guys. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. And guys, everybody watching this, make sure to retweet this broadcast because I think we are proving, and the Q team is proving, and we are just gathering the crumbs, right? We're just putting it in line, looking at what they posted last week and what is happening this week. And I think this broadcast is one of those gems, right? We're gonna do it again on Sunday. So, and I will be going through the same crumbs again to make sure that everybody sees it. But please, share this broadcast with a lot of people because this is really important for them to see how their timestamps are foreshadowing what's coming down the pipe really shortly, guys. This is why they're doing these to the minute, to the second deltas, right? To show us how close we are. But please, Durf, last one.
Okay. Here it is again. Boom.
Sorry for that.
No problem.
Didn't you have another one? You said two, right?
This should be it, right?
Okay, this is it. Maxine Waters. Oh.
Yeah, there's not too much to it, but first off, it's Scavino responding to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
And very odd number to use, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's one of my favorite octaves.
Yeah.
So that caught my attention. And then the only thing I kind of spotted there was the actual drop number.
Mm-hmm.
Or the not drop number, sorry guys, the post number.
Yes.
14 it ends with 1479. And yeah, 1479 is a submarine that seems to be floating.
Yeah.
So this Fox News is posting about Maxine Water floats deporting Melania Trump, blah, 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 blah. And
this is ridiculous, right? You should be ashamed of yourself, Maxine.
Yeah.
Never interfere with the enemy that is destroying its or herself, right? Look at this. This is ridiculous. Yo, Havoc, great to see you. Indy Ford, great to see you. But again, Maxine Waters, wow.
Yep. Now, Grass, let me actually, you know what? I'm resending you a graphic.
All right.
On the Twitter DM.
Oh.
And
let's go to Twitter.
Let's bring it back to the very, very start of the show.
Okay. Yes.
So, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they pose, man. What in the world?
That is already that's something, right? Now, you remember earlier you went to Q Alerts.
Yeah.
And we couldn't find it on Q Alerts.
Yeah.
So, guys, this is a really weird one. I'm going to make a separate graphic to go with what I made here, but it's kind of like it's a deleted post.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. Now, I'm going to post here in the chat, I'm going to post the link to Twitter.
Okay.
Okay. So you see, guys, it's still accessible.
Yeah.
Yet somehow, and this is going to be the graphic that's going to go with this. Somehow, this is not visible either on X or on QAC.
Yeah.
What
and it was only visible when you grabbed one, the truth number or something that was underneath the QAC thing, right?
Which, let me tell you, since you're on that topic, look at the what do you call that? The URL. So the URL, you know, the x.com.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, dude, yeah.
So
gotcha.
that right there.
That works?
Yeah.
That does work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I don't know if you have the, you do have them, although you have a lot at the same time, right? So
where's it?
It's clicked
Rapid
on.
response.
It's right under POTUS.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, good. So we can do this, and then you do find it, I guess, right?
Yep.
Only then you will find it, but it does not. There it is.
Yeah.
Look at this, 1317. But if you go back and you scroll, you don't see it, guys. Oh, okay. 1316. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go down. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Keep going a little.
Yeah, there it is.
Right there.
There
right
it is. There it is. It's not there.
1317.
1743. And then that's it.
Keep going, because that's cash.
It's not there.
But right,
yeah. 12.
That's the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
It's
1243.
Yeah, 1243 right there.
Well, I can unlock a cache for a second, giving you a good view at it. Let me see, cache. Okay, cache. Sorry. Oh, I think Miss Grasshopper's home. I smell food. I didn't even know she was home. Sorry. So yeah, there it is. 12:43:04, 13:17:43. Wow, if you look here, you do find it, guys. It is there, but it isn't. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
So there it is. Let me show you, but it's not showing up. Interesting, guys. Above the target. There it is. This should be it, but it isn't there. See? 12:43, 13:17:43, 13:17:23. This should be in the middle, but it isn't. Just saying. But this is one of those beautiful confirmations. Doing the countdown and rapid response posting when we went live. Beautiful.
I just sent you the two screenshots. They're separated, but it shows the QAG and X. How, oh, you could have just, yeah. You could have just exited out of that, right? But...
Okay, this one.
Okay, so this is on X. So you see the rapid response with the Tom Homan, and then you see the rapid response reposting.
Yeah.
Secretary Doug Bergen.
So
sorry.
Okay.
Okay. And then go to the next or previous, I guess. With right there. No, you missed it. Next one. With the QAG. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah. So here you see on the QAG the same thing. We're seeing Tom Homan, and then we see at the bottom the repost of the secretary.
Yeah.
So they're not showing up, guys. Yet somehow they're still accessible. And 1 second after we went live, or right before we went live, sorry. How crazy is that?
Okay. Okay, guys. I gotta round off because Miss Grasshopper is making a pizza, I guess. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's making these how do you call these triangle ships? This these Mexican chips. How do you call these things?
Nachos.
Tacos. Yeah, she's making nachos with meat, sauce, and melted cheese and stuff. So I'm smelling that. So I think I gotta run down, guys. My mouth is watering because I didn't even have a lunch, guys. But again, we love doing these shows, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Durfman, can I give the final words to people?
Absolutely. This is it.
Okay.
For me.
Durfman, really awesome stuff. Lance, we love you, man. Thank you for always hosting the OBS. Lance is busy on the backside, guys. On some really important stuff, man. But Lance, we love you, brother. We want to give you the final words, our beloved, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Durf. And thank you for the chat for joining us today. Epic Chrome once again. I mean, you guys are amazing, right? I love your team. We would not have a show without you guys. We wouldn't have a show without our chat, right? So thank you everyone for joining us on this one. This was a good one. We were at 4.5 hours, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seems to be our about average here lately.
Yeah.
So yeah, let everyone just, see what else happens, because every day it's something. So this is a very exciting time to be alive, and stuff's gonna start moving quickly, right? The minute that Trump was at the DOJ, you've seen stuff pick up, right? So I mean, look what just came out, right? Look at the Delta today for FISA with the release, right? So man, I'm just happy, right? Just
happy campers, guys.
Just happy, just watching it all unfold, right? Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys. Thanks for joining us. Love you, Grass. Love you, Durf. Love you, chat. And we'll see you guys on Sunday.
Okay, guys. Again, we love you, Lance. Give Lance a follow, guys. Make sure, and Durfman on all the social medias, make sure to repost and be active in their comments, guys, because this is how you help the algorithm, and make whatever they're posting out there, which is all pure gold, guys, to make that visible for a lot of people, guys. And shame on the people who did it on Twitter, guys. And again, make sure to repost our videos, because I think this broadcast is one of those gems, guys, because for the team to let us know beforehand that FISA was going to be on declassified, that is big, big, big stuff. So let us give the final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Yeah, great show again today. I mean, what more is there to say, right? That rapid response is giving us some gems, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and wow, it's it's a lot of fun just to see everything coming down. It's you know, it's too bad we don't have more hours in a day for this, but we got to enjoy what we have, and I'm enjoying every minute of these broadcasts, and hope you guys are too in the chats. I think you guys are. I can tell by the bananas and the pepes. So thank you all for joining us today. Thank you, Deflustrated and Jordy, for helping moderating on YouTube, and Jordy for those decodes. Miss Penny for those heads up. Patty's Pages as well for those heads up. Elias Q in Portugal, True C, I believe in the Netherlands, right? We've got
Grass.
we've got Lance with the mirrors, and everybody. Hey, I wanted to give a quick shout out very quickly. Oh man, I hope I still have her. I don't think I do. I think her name is Elena Knight, something like that. I want to give her a shout out just because she has been posting some Kash Patel clips where I finally get to see him playing some hockey.
Yeah.
So, oh man, come on. Where is she? Where are you? Erica Knight. I was going to say Elena, but no, her name is Erica Knight with a K, of course. You can follow her. I don't know if she's part of the communications team or I'm not quite sure if she's working directly with Kash, but shout out to Erica.
What?
Thank you. Yeah, Erica Knight.
Okay.
Yeah, she has posted a couple of videos of Kash Patel playing hockey, and I really appreciate it.
I thought that was his girlfriend.
No, his girlfriend, I believe the chat was confirming it's that country singer. Whose name is escaping me right now, but here, you know what? Here's some Kash love in the chat. Just a little picture of him. And
the Marines work with the National Guard, guys. What former president used the military and what occurred exactly, guys? 2288. Let's look it up, guys. 2288. Okay, guys, I gotta run.
That mirror I was talking about was 1227.
Yes. I got it over here.
Fight. That's a good one for hockey, right?
Okay, there it is. Boom. Okay, guys.
Hey, that's the same colors too as that.
Yeah.
As the every vote counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean with Elon?
No, with his jersey.
Oh, gotcha.
See?
Okay, guys. We might go live on Friday night, guys. Let's see if tomorrow I gotta work, but we're gonna be live on Sunday. So be there with us on Sunday. It's gonna be around 6 p.m. 7 p.m. guys. So be around, be on the lookout on our social medias, and again, Twitter. Make sure to solve whatever you got going on, because this is not okay to take this information from people. And again, guys, make sure to retweet or not retweet. Yeah, share this this broadcast, because this, in the beginning, this was a really, really good one. And again, rapid response, thank you so much for the crumbs that you're putting out there. We love you guys. Again, Durfman, final words, because Grasshopper's gonna kill me, guys. Third trimester, guys. Third trimester. And Durfman is pulling up
don't make her
jerseys
call.
and
Come down.
Cash Patel on ice skates. Come on, dude. Like I'm getting. This is murder, guys.
Sorry.
I'm getting 187.
Take it down before
here,
you
guys.
get the bell, right?
I'm getting 187, guys.
Well, shout out to also, hey, Kevin Cork, who just posted about Denmark.
Okay.
So shout out to Kirsten May and Elon, Danska Vino, Trump, General Flynn, of course, and Lance and Grass. Thank you guys for everything. We love you, and we'll see you either Friday or definitely Sunday.
Okay, guys, let me see what date it is today. 1 second. It is 27th. Let me get let's get organized. 27/03/2025. Yes, we live in Europe, guys. Okay, guys, we love you. Lance, we love you. Jordy, thank you so much for your Rumble rant. We love you. And Leslie P, 1963, we love you. Lance and Durfman, anything else you want to say before we head out?
I believe we also missed a $17 rand from Leslie P. Did we?
Yes, I just
okay.
said
You got it.
Thank
cool.
you to Leslie.
Sorry, I missed it.
No worries.
Thank you, Leslie.
Leslie, we love you. Love you all. And again, guys, let's go out with a bang. Lance, we love you to the moon and back. Durfman, we love you to the moon and back. Chat, YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, and Build.net. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us on this beautiful Thursday, guys. And make sure, guys.
When the scratching is released.
Okay, the scratch-off is released. And again, guys, make sure to join us either Friday and absolutely on Sunday, guys, because we're going to recap this epic week where Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane, a.k.a. the Russia Hoax, a.k.a. FISA, as Trump has been showing us the day before and a week before through Dan Scavino, guys. Dan Scavino, we love you. And again, big shout out to the Q group, guys. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. See you guys on Friday and on Sunday, guys. We love you all. Make sure to retweet this and share this with everybody because you don't want to miss this. God bless you all and see you really, really soon. Oh, that was the big music. Sorry. Less than
you.
10.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magma.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. God bless you all. And see you guys maybe tomorrow night. And absolutely on Sunday, guys. Lance, my brother, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for hosting the OBS. Durfman, thank you so much for burning the midnight oil with us day after day. And again, sing a new song. We love you, sister. Native Warrior, Steve Bananas, Native Warrior, Terry 2. And again, guys, see you really, really soon. Take it away, Lance.